welcome to episode 116 of Awakening. Maybe to some people skipping 115 because 115 was filmed in offline mode and is still undecided if it gets uploaded or not. I have not made a decision yet. But 115 was Osmar sitting in the astral plane and reading books. And he has overtaken the two on the prime material plane. And today we will be looking at what happens during the time of New Year and after the New Year and in the following months. We have arrived 2 days before the year comes to an end in Barriers. It is chill. Nobody is worried about anything. All the politicking stuff is in a different county, so Barriers is just a chill city. And the two of you have come back here to sit around and do nothing.
I think we probably come back to figure out what we're gonna do next, kind of thing. Because we're just like, fuck, man, we just can't really do that shit out. We can't really kill those worms out east easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've been chatting with Osmar from time to time. He has been busy reading books. Didn't really get you much information. Give you much information. You've been sending messages back and forth, so only quick sentences, asking if you need anything, asking if there's anything important happening, and that he is still busy. Everything's fine on his end. That's like the situation that you get from Osmar.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of what me and Oliver and Ruben would do in this case.
Ruben is definitely moping a little bit since he feels like his big thing that he wants to do has kind of flopped. So he's moping slightly. Kind of just gonna drag along with Oliver for a bit. Maybe ask how the holidays here are. If there's some big that he can join alongside with Oliver, or just hang around with Oliver for a bit.
Yeah, like any New Year holidays or
Whatever
end of
you
the year
want to
holidays.
do.
The changing of the year is celebrated. It's like a chill celebration here. With the changing of the year, there also comes a change in the weather. So it goes from being dry to rain season. So the end of the year is the end of the dry season. So which people kind of take some time to enjoy the dryness before the rain stays for probably the next 2 months. It's gonna be raining. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I'll fill Ruben in on that and be like, yeah, I guess since we're not too busy at the moment and Usmar seems to be gone for a while, I guess we can stay in Barrios and revel in celebrations for a little bit.
There's some religious things going on, as happens to coincide with the changing of the seasons. But I mean, to you, at least to Oliver, this is like the usual stuff. You would meet up with your family and changing of the year, with having birthdays not that closely monitored, also kind of coincides with aging. So yeah.
Oh, okay. So you have the Korean thing going on where it's everyone kind of ages up around the same time.
Yeah, kind of. Now another year has passed, so
makes it easy, yeah.
Come to a new year in your life. Maybe there have been 8 months since you actually have aged by a full year, but
it's close enough for purposes of most things, yeah.
Yeah. And so you can do whatever you want. World is your oyster. There's nothing interesting happening. No weird stories getting passed around. Lack of undead shit going on. So apparently your friends have been capable of dealing with the issues. Nothing else. No bandits, no hobgoblins, no orcs, nothing.
Oh, peaceful.
Peaceful, yeah.
no news. It's good news.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yes, I think we're just gonna chill for like it's a few days of the new year, right? Or like a week or something.
Yeah, you arrived back in Barrios on Friday. You come here, you are smelly and disgusting, so
Yeah, I
probably
imagine it
it's
takes a
like
few days to like clean up and get all their shit in order again.
Yeah, like go back to the shop,
then.
do the same thing you did like a month ago. Have
Yeah,
your
yeah, exactly.
stuff like worked over, repaired, cleaned.
I think I paid for that last session, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just keep finance the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just waiting.
Is there anything the two of you want to do for New Year's?
Trying to think. You can go first. I'm thinking for a second.
Reuven definitely will bug Oliver to help him find any candy or pastry or really any sweets that are made during this celebration time or time of holidays. Really, any seasonal things that are made, he'll go through the streets and buy, a sample of everything. If there's one thing that these humans do make, they make their candy pretty well, their sweets.
Yeah, I'll point
So
out like
Reuven
some
will
like
attempt
winter,
to-
like winter fruit pastries and stuff like that. It's just fruits that are in season and stuff like that.
Reuven's definitely in a slightly like dour mood, but he very much just hoovers up all sorts of candy and sweets and pastries. But mostly just following alongside you like a shadow, not really interacting, but just watching.
Yeah, I think
With always a big bag of something.
at this point, Oliver is with. I think Oliver's kind of like in a similar like dour mood, but it's probably harder to pick up on. He doesn't really talk about it, but he's like, I don't think he might like mentioned like the whole like the New Year's for like like everyone gets together, like your family gets together and does all their like your age and up birthday sort of stuff. I don't. He doesn't know if the elves have similar practice or not, but so he doesn't really. He sort of like leaves it at that, but doesn't like elaborate further.
Reuven's definitely someone who, you've already noticed, wears his emotions almost on his sleeve. How is Oliver someone who keeps his emotions in check most of the time?
I think Oliver wears emotions on his sleeve most of the time, but for certain things that I think he just doesn't show it for some things, or like doesn't talk about it. Probably one example is I don't think he's really talked about his family at all since like ever. He just never mentioned it ever. Aside from like the few times that like he went and slaughtered a bunch of orcs and ogres and reclaimed the village, he has not really talked about it, at least with you guys, at least.
Speaking of
All
your
right.
family, what's the state of your family? Do we know?
He doesn't know, and he's a little afraid to find out. He just assumes they're dead, but it's one of those things that like when he found out when he left Spiela's lair, like from his deity, you know, like a great moment of like sadness, and I think at that was sort of like an assumption that like oh, okay, like they're probably dead, and he's sort of at this point kind of like afraid to find out the actual answer. Because it's sort of like you can confirm they're dead, and it's like confirm your suspicions. But then if you find out they're alive, it's like, oh shit, what have I been doing this whole time? Not I could have done something. So it's sort of like in that limbo state of like, if he doesn't look for them, then things stay the same, and if he finds that they're alive, he realizes he fucked up for a long time. He's just kind of keeping himself busy in the limbo state.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
So what I'm gathering here is like you stay in Barriers for the days now. Looking for
I think it's
interesting
what we're doing,
things, repairing, chilling. Okay.
Yeah, get a little bit of relaxation before we busy ourselves for the coming months, probably.
So the end of the year comes. There's some festivities that you partake in. Reuven gets some interesting sweets from the New Year's market or like end of the year market. Probably the market's probably on the end of the year because New Year's Day. It's most likely raining, so yeah. You're watching maybe some lanterns getting flown out into the sky during the night, which looks nice, but nothing special is happening here. And you sit around for a bit more. Let's say past like a week or so in R&R here. Not doing much. Restocking your things, cleaning yourself, getting armor repaired that has been scraped by the worms. The one worm. And yeah. So a week later you find yourself sitting around probably in the temple plaza. It's probably one of the places you accidentally end up, since Oliver goes there for praying and then Reuven comes by to look for Oliver, and there's some trees. It is yeah, light rain, just like the lightest type of rain you have usually this time of year. Any plans, or still sitting around and waiting for things to happen?
I think probably like past this like week, Oliver's got some plans. Probably gonna start implementing, but he'll probably fill Reuven on the fact it's like, yeah, like assuming like Usmar doesn't like come back with like a billion quest leads, like a billion things that we're gonna have to do in the future, and like probably is like seems like seems like we're probably gonna start dealing with those undead out east is probably the next step. I'm not sure what the order of it is, but it seems to be like the next great evil in the world that needs to probably be fixed up. It seems like the kingdom's pretty safe. Elven lands seem pretty safe always seem safe, at least for the elves, and there's not really much else to do at this point in time, aside from that.
Reuven gives a chuckle and a curious smile as he says, and is that the way you think, Oliver? That do very much in a positive way, but you can see him curiously look at you and say, is that the way you wish to live? Is that your path? To continuously destroy the evils?
The mummy, I don't know if I care one way or another at this point in time, but it seems like it's something that's going to have to be dealt with sooner rather than later. The Death Knights of, the Death Knights is something that needs to be dealt with. It's not sure how to articulate it exactly, but it is a blight on us as chosen of the deities. I feel like the fact that one of them is alive still. They caused immense pain. They've caused immense betrayals to us in the past. It's something that needs to be dealt with one way or another. And the fact that he'll look towards Sael and be like, and Sael needs. I need to make sure that Sael's family is safe as well, back in the rightful hand of its owner. I don't want to imagine what they've been through for millennia, just being with the Death Knights.
Reuven glances at your weapon and has a slightly curious smile and says, I see your path of helping families and supporting them and bringing them together. It seems to have a lot of ways, a lot of options and different ways you can go about it.
Mm-hmm.
Different kinds of family, I guess.
I imagine that's.
Reuven seems to
Yeah, I,
You go.
it's like I imagine it's every chosen of my LM in the past has probably been a slightly different interpretation of how to do their job. I guess you're right. There probably is quite a myriad of ways to go about it. I'm not sure if what I'm doing
And
is
it
right,
seems to
but I
me
feel
like
like it is
you,
good for me.
it seems to me that you follow many paths of the same bigger path, I guess. And do many things, different reasons, but all converge at the same main river, you could say. I think that that's probably good. Or if you think that's good for you,
Hmm.
prove it. You can see he's definitely drawing some sort of connection from the way you've basically been completing your and has some ideas or thoughts.
Mm. Mm.
But yes, I understand the very much. I think to defeat this Death Knight, I
Mm.
I know what it feels like to have a burning thing pointing against something in the distance, burning in your chest. So I will, of course, more than hopeful to help you. You think you want to bring in many of your divine brethren and family to do this battle?
I I'm unsure. I don't think that we can do it with just the three of us for sure. It's from the information I got from June is that he has probably raised an army of undead to defend the fortress city that he calls his home, his domain. I'm not sure
Mhm.
entirely how we're going to go about it, but I feel like we can't do it alone. At the very least, I don't know if everyone is going to be helpful in the final fight. I don't believe that's against the Death Knight itself, but they might be able to help us out against the lesser undead and all that sort of stuff as well.
Makes sense.
But I don't know.
Is
I don't want to force anyone into this, but if they believe it is their path to help with it, then I'll offer them the I'll ask if they wish to help, and if they believe they can help, and go from there. But also, I need to figure out more information about what's going on over there first. If there's just 100 skeletons or 100 zombies or something along those lines, then I think we can easily deal with it. If there's 10,000 skeletons or zombies, that's a different story. I don't know the scale of the army that he holds.
are the divine people the only ones you want to ask help, or
I'd have some
is there
lofty
anyone
goals that if
else
we
that
could deal
you
with
want
those,
to ask?
I'd have some lofty goals that if we could deal with those worms in the military, you might be able to help, but that might be a bit of a stretch. I'm not sure. I don't know. In terms of like who else, I'm not sure who else could help with us in terms of like can deal with deal with adventuring out east, getting to the city, and actually be able to help out in the fight itself. It seems not a lot of people aside from like if you have a huge logistical army helping out. I don't know. I don't want to bring 100 people just to have them with no logistical train, nothing along those lines, just die in the process of getting there.
Uh,
Unsure is basically my answer.
okay.
I'll think on it more when it becomes more tangible. But there are people that would like to help, but I don't know if they're willing or able to help.
Well, with your thoughts about what can happen, you kind of know what lies in the future here. So, do you have any plans in particular how you want to go about it?
I think for the mummy one is kind of straightforward because it just seems to be keeping to itself. That one's like kind of just go in and kill it. Deal with it. The Death Knight is a lot harder because you gotta like get a scale for how much you gotta like do a reconnaissance mission first, and get like a scale for like what figure out what the scale of the threat is, and then go from there. But that's like in of itself dangerous. So it's like I think we'll probably have to have like Usmar with like some or like maybe some other like priests or something help us out with like figuring out the potential scale of the threat. And then from there we can come figure out plans. But yeah, I think coming up with plans prior to like they can maybe come up with plans against the Death Knight itself, but like against how to get to the Death Knight and actually deal with it is probably something we gotta just kind of you need some more information for.
Okay. Are you looking for information of how to get there?
I think we know how to get there. We know where it is. The city. It's in the Londara, the like fortress city that like was like a bastion against the elves. I think is what information we got in the past. So like a fortress city. So and I think we have the map. So it's pretty. We can assume that there's probably like we just have to get on the other. We have to get on like this one area because like the river seems pretty much dried up. If I recall correctly, pretty much all the rivers are dried up. So like if we just get on the other side of where Holgathar is, or like and like we can kind of just like get there pretty easily is my assumption. But like aside from like I mean we can get there pretty easily. It depends on how many people we're bringing. That's how easy it actually is to get everyone there. Yeah.
Are you looking for different ways of how to bring multiple people there? Like
that's true. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. That's a good thing to maybe think about it. Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you could also consider like Landauer's pretty far in the south. It is like
it's next to the Elven lands. Yeah.
South. It's close to the Elven lands. And it's also like down there on the southern side of the Pillar of Creation, where supposedly there is no cliff. Maybe you could cross the lake.
That's true. Yeah.
Trace or things. Maybe there's some magic ways of transportation that also could be doable.
Yeah, because I think Spila has like a teleport without air, which I think is like pretty fucking good for teleporting lots of people. I think it like has like no weight limit or something like that, or whatever. I actually don't know that's off the top of my head, but
yeah, I mean there's
like some teleport shenanigans we can do as well, maybe. Like get to like the edge of like this area where the Pillar of Creation is, like a few miles off, build like a teleport station and like mass teleport a bunch of people over, like one day. I think there's options, stuff like that. Yeah, you get a boat maybe, but I remember correctly, Dufur Lake was like pretty dangerous. Don't people like not like if you go out too far in the lake, you'll disappear.
Yeah, that is the main reason with Dufur Lake. Yeah.
Okay, making sure real quick. Okay, I guess maybe I can. I guess I got some time. I got like Ruben's chilling. I guess probably isn't chilling about. I'll probably like tell Ruben all this information as well. Like we're planning, thinking out loud. He has any ideas, or he has any information on Dufur Lake? Because the borders the Elven lands too, right? Dufur Lake. Okay, yeah. I'll ask him about it then. Like, Ruben, do you know any information? Do you have any more information about Dufur Lake that you can share? There seems to be like at least in the human kingdom, it seems like if you go too far out of the lake, you just disappear. Like the boat should never come back. And it seems to border the human lands if the maps are anything to go by.
I think Ruben would only know if there was some like very, very common legend or story. But if it was any kind of specific information, I don't think Ruben would know anything. BM, was there any like super common rumor or something that Ruben would have heard?
No.
Yeah. Ruben shakes and says, I did not live close to the water.
The only thing I'm aware of is that there is a dragon at the bottom of the lake, I believe, from Septima.
What I can tell you is that the areas of your map that usually only end at the halfway, or that usually end at the lake, that's only like halfway of that lake. So it's
it
like
goes
you
for, like,
guys are
another
barely
bit.
seeing the center of it.
Okay.
It's
Hmm.
pretty big.
I guess maybe we can like ask Septima or Spila about it. They might have more information about if a hat was the same in the past or not. Just do for like kind of similar rumor about in the past.
It probably also you probably also knew this, but I doubt that going through the Elven lands with a huge group of humans would be very good. You would have to.
Yeah. I would have to get permission from all the elves. I'm guessing every individual person would have to get permission, and that'd just be I doubt like the odds that happen are incredibly low.
You would be going through the territory of a lot of the clans.
And we'd have to get permission from each clan, I'm guessing.
Something like this, yes.
Yeah, so if we're to do anything, it's probably best just to stick to the human side of the area, get to like the edge of the Pillar of Creation, and then go from there if we were to do it.
If we can, with Usmar's help, wipe out all the ant creatures, it'd probably be travel through that area would be quite simple.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like how to get if we're getting large amounts of people, then need some way to get there quick and easy.
I don't know much about magic, so I'm not sure if even Usmar with Spira could they transport an entire army in normal time?
Entire army probably not, but like a few dozen people.
Ruben shrugs.
Yeah, I'm not sure
He
as well.
doesn't know. But I guess that's something you should probably decide. Do you want to go with an army or not?
It's one of those things that I'm unsure of as well. It sort of depends on the scale of the threat that we're facing. I don't know if the Death Knight has like a bunch of normal undead, has a small amount of elite undead, a mix of both. From what I heard about Kalira, though, is that it's hard to tell how many are out there just because the Death Knight overshadows everything else. So using like at least with his like wave my hand in the air, his like vision stuff, I can't get much more information out of it. I don't know if we'll be able to get exact numbers from his deity. I guess it's gonna hurt to ask him along the way if we find him, but anyway, I guess while we're in Barish, might as well stop by Septima and see what she knows about Duper Lake. Anything she can share. It's more information about it than we do. I just know the rumors and the little piece of the dragon there.
Sure, or maybe even she has some advice for destroying this Death Knight.
That is true, yeah.
But do we know? So you wish to attack this Death Knight but also attack this mummy?
The mummy, I feel like it's just something that's gonna have to happen eventually if we ever want to reclaim the land out east. That's what's gonna have to happen. That's something I care. I feel like it would be good as a stepping stone in the sense that the mummy has items and treasure that could help us out in fighting the Death Knights. I feel like I know my deity gave me information. They have a book that could help me get even better with the spear that I am now. She could bless it to change it to give me that ability. But again, it would be helpful, but depends on how easy we can actually defeat the mummy.
Well, now that we lost that second axe, it's probably be a little bit difficult, or more difficult.
Agreed, yeah. I think it'd still be possible, though, if things go well.
But we can go give Septima a whatever this celebration gift.
Exactly. Wish her a happy new year.
By the way, speaking of eggs, if I recall correctly, Reuven, you are at the moment cursed, right?
I am
I
not.
think so. I think so or not. I don't remember if we got it.
I don't
I think-
believe I used it for the second worm fight. I just used my bow and then a sword to kill the
Okay.
kill the freaking
Yeah,
worm.
maybe. I don't know. But if you wish to
I'm
use the
pretty
sword.
sure I'm not cursed. Yeah.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I think Septima should be able to just get rid of it pretty easily,
Yeah.
like in a day or so.
And get the problem solved in barriers. So
True, yeah.
okay. Anyways, so you want to head to Septima?
Yeah, see what she knows about.
Yeah.
Get ask her about information again.
Yeah,
Wish
so-
her Happy New Year, revel in the celebrations.
First day you come up there. She's not here. And she you get like the information that she's out of town for a few days.
Yeah, that works.
Anything else you want to do, or do you just like wait around for a bit?
So this is like is this right before the New Year or after the New Year?
No, this after the New Year. Like
Okay,
you
okay. I saw it.
have chilled around for a week, so
I'm cool to wait around a bit just to talk.
Yeah.
To her. Can't really move around super fast. I do some more, so might as well do it while we're here.
okay. You wait a few more days. It's like 3 or 4 days until Septima's back here. And you can meet her. You knock at the estate, head inside, get brought to the if it's just the two of you, probably just like a normal meeting room here. So yeah. So you're in the parlor, in the house, not in the inner courtyard,
Safe.
barriered
or
up,
whatever.
safe room. Yeah. So yeah. And like the servants bring you there and say, "Oh, tell you to wait. She's gonna be here soon."
I thank them. Yeah.
In the last second discussions before meeting Septima.
Wonder. I'll be like Reuven. I'll be like pester and Reuven to make sure to not eat any of the snacks that he's trying to give Septima.
Yes. Ruin's looking hungrily at this nice package all of us spent effort to make.
Right. Yeah. So you sit around, get like a nice cup of some sort of wine. It's decent wine. Not elven wine, but decent. And then Septima comes in and lounges on her lounge chair and looks at you, glistening eyes, and says, well, haven't seen you two in, must be a year almost.
Been that long?
It's just a New Year joke, okay?
Oh.
So,
Well,
how are the two of you doing in the new year so far? Been up to anything yet?
killed 2 worms out east, or 2 ant hives, I guess, out east. That's about it, but couldn't make it consistent. Too risky to do it without smart or some spellcaster.
I heard that the two of you came waddling back into town, smelling like disgusting rotten things.
Well, imagine the only way to harm a creature is to get on is to fumble around while it's pushing you on the ground constantly, and it's spraying its blood and organ juice all over you nonstop.
Sounds yucky.
Not agreed.
Was very much.
Seemed to be completely immune to fire from the outside, and the only way to deal with it was to pierce its hide.
Odd.
I mean, at least I assume it was immune to fire because we threw fireballs and like I'll look at Reuben's helmet, point to Reuben's helmet, I don't know if he's wearing it, or like point to Reuben's head and be like he's throwing like these little fireballs at it nonstop, and it's for hours, and it seemed to not affect it whatsoever.
Well, I only know of these, know only little of these creatures, but they sure are odd. Is there anything specifically brings you to my estate today?
Well, wanted to wish you a happy new year, and I'll go and give her
Oh.
like the gift thing.
How kind of you. She looks at them and then puts them on the table in front of her.
And
I didn't get any gifts for you, but I did not expect you to be here, so that's probably the reason.
No worries, there's always next year. And I guess more specifically, we wanted to ask you about Duffer Lake a bit. Now I know there's one of your kin cousins down there in the lake, if I recall correctly. But I was more just wondering if you knew why ships disappear on the lake, if you know the reason, or have any rumors behind it.
I don't think there's many rumors about it. There's a great evil beast that lives in the depths of the lake, and if you try to cross it, it will come and eat you. So far, that story has been true for them, at least since the one time one of the kings tried to cross it. Was the only person brave or stupid enough to try.
And is that story? Are those tales true? Is there? I know I assume there's a big beast, a big dragon down there, and do they not like? From what you know about them, do they not like people crossing the lake?
I can't even guarantee that it is a dragon. I wouldn't know who it is. Could be some other beast as well. But yeah.
Wait, we have our old map, right? The map of the old time. I'll pull up the map from I think Ruben has in his haversack, and I'll point and be like, "There seems like is that like a what is?" I think in the lake there's like a dragon creature, like a serpent thing on the thing, like the map. I'm like, I'll point to that. I'm like, is that? Do you know what that is? That's like a map we found out east from the old times.
Yeah, already back in the old times, people were wary of that lake. Might have to do with the fact that there was at least one dragon living at its coast, but I don't quite know why exactly. The lake was never safe. Let's just say it like this.
I see. So there's an unknown creature that destroys any ship that goes across it.
Supposedly.
That's unfortunate.
I never met the creature, so I couldn't tell you what exactly it is. But neither did I ever have to travel on ship across the lake. As you must have noticed, the shore is, at least around the settlements, mostly safe, and there's many settlements on the shore. But there's creatures that live in the lake that are unfriendly. There are beasts living in the lake. Must have been like this in the old times as well.
Unfortunate. Or it's maybe not unfortunate, but just like a potential step back. I'm trying to come up with ways to figure out how to transport a decent amount of people to a large amount of people to help deal with the Death Knight eventually. And I don't know if you know, I guess I'll tell you now, I don't know if I told you or not, but he's residing in Landara, the city next to the Pillar of Creation, so at least according to our maps, is that like the land south of it is quite, there's not like a cliff face, so we can potentially put boats there, like or land boats there, like
Yeah.
or like. But if
Potentially.
there's a big, dangerous creature that stops all travel across Duffer Lake, I might have to deal with that first before we worry about anything else.
Well,
That's
at
the plan we're going
least with ships, if you find a different way of getting across the lake, maybe you could have luck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Depends how many
not
people
many.
want to transport as well. So much information I need to gather.
Isn't there one of your priest friends who is able to create this a gate thing?
I don't sneer, I think. I don't know the specifics of it, but potentially. I think she did that. She did that to me once, but I don't know what the limitations of it are.
Just an idea.
Not a bad idea. I guess a good idea.
Don't know how don't know exactly how that one works, but
Neither
that
do
is
I.
something.
That is something indeed. Nice. Okay, thank you, Septimal.
Or else you could try and bribe Spieler. Maybe she can airboat you over there.
That's true as well, but yeah, that also depends on how many people we need to transport as well. Transport a few dozen, probably fine. Transporting a few hundred or a few thousand, that's a lot tougher of a task.
Why do you think you would need so many people?
It might be me overreacting, but when I talked to June about when she mentioned the Death Knight, she said that the Death Knight has probably spent hundreds of thousands of years raising an undead army to defend its little fiefdom. I don't know how many people that would be. It could be a few hundred to thousands.
You think
That's one
these
of the
creatures would all be powerful enough to pose a threat?
I don't know. Probably not, but 100 regular skeletons that are mindlessly attacking you can still cause problems. I feel like if you're not adequately prepared for them.
I guess so.
I don't know. They seem like they could just all grab onto you and drag you to the ground if you're not worried about it, and then just call you to death, rip off all your armor.
Well, that is an issue that you have to think about. Well, other than these 3 options, I don't really have many ideas.
Neither do I, unfortunately. Aside from just walking there normally, which seems like probably the worst, the least efficient idea.
Well, that is definitely the most human idea. Which, if you think about it, is almost poetic. Marching all the way down there to fight the great evil. People could write stories about that.
Give her a smile at that. Well, only if it turns out well, I imagine.
Oh, I think you could even write stories about it if it doesn't turn out well, but different type of
Yes,
story.
that's true. That's true.
Did you find any more interesting magic things that you would want to sell to me?
Sell to you? I think all of our magic things are mostly currently with Usmar out in the astral plane.
Wizards.
Nod at that, yeah. Did we get any new items?
I don't think so.
I don't think we did.
No.
I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't think we got anything new. I'll shake my head, but I don't think we've gotten anything new since last time we met.
In grand total
Just
over
more
the
my-
last 4 months, you are -1 magic item.
That is
Yeah.
true. We're net negative, yeah. We don't mention that though. No, unfortunately, I don't think so. Usmar might have a better idea what those items do. The cold orb and the other thing, because by the time we're done, by the time he gets back, that's about it. I don't know. It depends on what he's researching out there.
Any news about the maybe real or maybe fake dragons on Hatana Island?
I haven't looked into it since the last time we've met. For what I know about Usmar, he talked to somebody, something, I don't know, and the phylactery thing that we've mentioned before. It appears to be like a key to something. It appears to be like that's why I'm assuming that there's 3 of those other keys that are guarded by fake dragons. And that it's gonna open something. I don't know what it is, or what it's sealing something. I don't know. That's just from the legend lore thing, I think that, and a mix of what the Usmar spell that he casts and the person thing that he talked to get them more information.
Interesting.
No idea where this chest or item or thing is that it's sealing or where it would open, but probably somewhere on Island is all my guess.
Well, it would make
More of a
sense
hunch
if
than
the keys are there, that the lock is there as well.
Yeah. I don't know. a little hesitant to figure out what a wizard, cults, powerful bunch of magic casters that made a bunch of phylactery key things that then turned people into dragons to defend them for centuries at a time. But then also gave the map to where the locations are and where their hideouts that they just kind of abandoned.
Well, wizards, you know.
Yeah. But then
It's
they
like
also had
almost
left
30% of the things they do make sense.
Yeah, they also left them like a map to where to find out more about them. I guess if you wanted to join their cult as well. But Goosemark seems to be going on at the moment. They it seems to be like a instruction thing. I don't know. They seem to want to hide they want to hide themselves, but also allow people in. If I don't know.
Hide themselves
a little strange.
behind ability and not behind gates. Sounds
I
wizardy.
guess so. Yeah. Anyway, that's about all we've been up to.
Maybe if my sense of impending doom leaves me, I have time to go back to Hatana Island and stoop around a bit.
Be careful. There appears to be some multiple things that can turn you into multiple things that can petrify you and that sort of thing. There's like at least a Medusa, I believe I heard that I don't really know what that is, but there's a bunch of statues surrounded where Medusa supposedly was, and then I think there's a thing called a greater basilisk, which I don't want to know what that thing can do.
Well, they taste good.
Can't tell if you're joking or not, but
Well, I wouldn't recommend you try to eat them.
no, I've had enough fill of basilisks in my life already.
Basilisks. Stupid little buggers.
Quite dumb, but incredibly annoying to fight.
I guess so.
If you want to be safe about it, I guess.
Well,
After that, not much else. I think we're just gonna keep ourselves busy in the coming months until Gusmar arrives back.
give me a charisma check.
Will do. What, 30?
You have met Spela, Septima quite a few times, and she's like usually kind of chatty and slightly boisterous. The sense of superiority that she like walks around with. She always seems to be in the know, and this time you like it's the slight feeling of like the impending doom thing wasn't that much of a joke as it might have sounded. She's kind of in thought a bit more than usually.
I'll lean into that topic a bit and be like, is things going all right, Septima? You're not acting like your normal self a bit.
Well, as I said, feels a bit odd at the moment. It's like bad things might be happening soon. Can't quite put my hand on it, but I don't quite feel like leaving here at the moment is a good idea.
Like, narrow my eyes and be like, what do you mean by here?
Oh, the city.
Okay. And
The whole human kingdom, or this world, our world?
As I said, I'm not quite certain, but I have a reason why I live here. I feel somewhat responsible about humans in general and this kingdom and this city. And right now, the last few weeks, something is changing. can't quite put my finger on it, but you live long
That-
enough, you see signs that others might not see.
How big of a
Reuben's-
danger do you think this is? Oh, sorry.
Reuben's frowning. You go.
How big of a threat or danger do you think this might be? Is it a threat from the inside or from the outside?
Is there
what's your
much
hunch there?
difference? I don't think. I don't think a rebellion is on the platter at the moment. Signs would be much different. So could be anything. Could be nothing.
That does not bode well. And your, I guess your
maybe
instinct is to
I'm
leave,
just,
as you said.
yeah, maybe I'm just imagining things. You know, it's been many years, many iterations of myself living in this human settlement, and well, sometimes you just feel a bit off. Doesn't
Hopefully
really need
that's
to
just the
concern
case. I think we can stick around for a bit longer, maybe, in case things do go south.
If
I
you
don't
wish
think
to.
we're in any rush. Look at Ruben.
He nods.
Keep us. Let us know if you find any concrete signs, I guess, before you head out, if you don't mind.
I will. But yeah, never mind. Yeah, I will let you know if anything comes up that you should be concerned with.
Just stay safe, Septima.
No,
I don't
You
believe
too.
you're one to do anything rash, but you know.
well, yeah. Well, is
Anyways.
there anything else?
Believe
Do you
so.
have any advice to kill a greater mummy?
Don't try to eat them.
Good advice, thank you. I think I imagine it goes for most undead.
She nods.
Aside from that, I think I don't think we have much else to ask for. Unless you want to help out with Tooth and Claw in the fight itself, I think this is probably a good spot to end. I don't think you probably would help much. It's in below a temple, so unless you want to destroy the temple and rip the ground out rip the earth from the ground.
Do I look like I'm that big? She like raises her hands.
Maybe not, but quite strong.
Well, comes with the job, I guess. Anyways, I hope you have a good start in the new year, and don't let
You as
my
well.
silly antics bring you down.
I have plenty. Don't worry about it. It's a healthy amount of caution and paranoia. Never hurts anybody.
Well then, have a nice week.
You as well. All right.
Reuben gives a bow.
An
And
elfen
leaves.
bow or a normal bow?
Ooh, a normal human bow,
Nice.
and leaves.
Yeah,
As you
once we're
bow,
like-
like she takes a few steps in your direction and pets you on the head.
It's kind of like patting on the head of like a cat that's not friendly with you, and it kind of just like and he kind of freezes for a bit.
It's super awkward.
Then, yeah, super awkward, and then he leaves.
Oh god. Yeah, as we're like leaving and like walking back, I'll like get a bit serious for a moment and be like, have you seen something like that before?
Yeah,
You seem
as we're like
off.
walking away and like in on the streets again, Reuben has a very serious expression on his face. I think I put a lot of weight on such things as intuition. And I believe, especially people like you, and even more so people like her, have if they feel that something is wrong, I very much think something is wrong.
I agree. I think she might be trying to downplay it a bit, but
What I'm
if it's
worried
true, yeah.
about is this a Barrios clan thing, or is this a human thing, or is this a world thing?
Exactly.
I was
would.
thinking of, we could try and ask your teacher if she has any, if she, where she lives, has the same feelings.
I can narrow my eyes. I'll think. It looks like thinking about it. I'm like, I wish I could. It would take me 2 days to get there and 2 days back. I don't know if we
He
have the
nods.
time for that. I don't. If what I don't know which I don't know what this. I don't want to have what happened to us. Maybe I'll pray on it in the morning, and then see if my deity has more information or anything she can tell me about it. But I don't
We
want to
can,
leave the city if I don't want to leave the city if something bad's going to happen in the near future. I'll ask my deity tomorrow and see if we can in the morning and see if we can if she
Ruin
has
nod.
see
Maybe
more information on it.
maybe both of us can check to see if our intuition is telling us something is wrong.
Agreed. Yeah.
So Ruben, I think, like, will for the rest of the day, maybe for the rest of the night, until tomorrow, go outside into the woods, like outside woods, and like meditate, do some ranger patrolling.
There is no real woods outside of barriers. You would have to go to either of the real woods, either north or west, or just like sit
I
in a
think he'll
like
just.
group of 3 trees or something.
I think he'll just patrol the grasses that's the
Yeah.
slightly yeah.
Yeah. So you're wet dogging.
Yes.
All right. So you head out, Oliver. You.
Oliver's gonna go to the temple and do some praying and like some meditating and think and feeling out the situation and stuff like that.
All right. So, Reuven, what's your plan with your ranger ring here?
His idea is, he's seen before, but like the nature can have effect when something bad is around, like in the east where nature's completely gone in those like undead cities. His idea is to just get a good feeling of the plant life and animal life around the city to see if there's something weird happening. If like the animals or birds are like nervous or something, or if like the plant life fauna is showing some sort of effects, to see if it's there's like a problem from that area. And he'll do as thorough of a search as he can in like a day he can do.
As you head out of barriers after talking with Septima, as I wrote down the wrong name here, you head out and you like walk across like the plains here looking for interesting things. It is once again pretty light rain today, and you just get like a general feeling that things seem to be very busy right now. Like there's a lot of birds that are like darting around. You see like slightly more animals that you would expect. It's hard to say if that's like something weather related or anything else. Just feels busy.
Okay, busy, but I don't, at least for now, see any like big migrations or anything.
No.
Like,
But like
okay,
things are out and about and doing things like more than you would like. Why? There's no real reason, a rhyme to it. Like at least doesn't feel like it.
okay.
Then again, you not a Human Kingdom specialist,
Right. Yeah.
grasslands rain season specialist. So
There could definitely be some sort of
yeah,
pattern that he doesn't know
Yeah.
about. But
Yeah.
okay.
if you were superstitious, this is super obviously off. But then again, like you are a smart enough ranger to know that there's things you don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. And Oliver in the temple, sitting around, praying to your deity. Let's see if there's like randomly somebody else in here. That is an odd roll. Randomly, you see a black-robed figure sitting in a temple. It is Aurelian. You have met him.
Aurelian?
He's like
Okay.
the third of the white people.
Yeah, okay. I think I don't know if he's praying or something. I'll just give him. I'll just like give him like a nod in his direction, and then go do my thing first.
Yeah, he seems busy. Yeah,
Yeah, I won't bother him currently.
yeah.
Then to do some
You sit
just
down.
praying. Not. I don't
Do
think I'm
you,
necessarily doing anything specific, but like kind of like getting like a check for like a impending doom check kind of thing. Like is shit gonna go bad in like the near future? Like it's sort of like, yeah, that's sort of like I think I'm kind of getting for is like, is she like getting like a emotion check kind of like, is she worried? Is she like, oh, things are fine, or that sort of shit?
Do you donate any money here?
I don't have money to donate if I'm being honest.
Okay,
I think I have 19 gold on my person total.
that is
I think
not much.
yeah, I think let's see. We've been here like a week or something, so I'll mark off 12 gold. I think Reuven has some platinum. I think that we have left. So we have like 50 gold total or something like that right now, or like 100 gold or something like that. We don't have a lot of money right currently. All the money's in astral plane territory.
Well, let's hope something happens so you have things to do and not sit around and spend money.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you are like a general vibes check, basically.
Yeah, and like like how are things going in the world, like in your estimation, sort of thing, and in the near future, anything you're looking for, that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Alright. Do you know it's like an odd thing. Like you don't really get anything in terms of information or answer or anything. But the general feeling you have is that you are. It's kind of like maybe because you have grown stronger or have been like more attuned to your deity, but it feels like slightly easier to connect. Like at least for yourself, it feels like you reached out, and whatever you sent to reach out with has reached the right destination. There's nothing coming back, but
Okay.
yeah.
But it seemed like like a smoother process than before. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I think he's probably gonna do that for like probably until like it gets dark or something, or it takes a while.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. And then as night comes, as it gets dark outside, the two of you can meet up.
And I'll be like, I didn't get anything one way or the other, Reuven. Did you anything in nature seem strange? Oh, you're muted, Michael, by the way.
Sorry. Yeah. Reuven is slightly perturbed, and he says, I have seen some weirdness, but it's not enough to say if it's something bad is coming, or it's just me being paranoid?
I guess we can just wait a week and find out. See if anything happens in the near future. And nothing happens in a week. I guess we can try talking to Narina. See if she has a similar feeling going on.
Or not. I can. Yeah, we can try to keep our eyes open.
Yeah, maybe look with a bit more critical eye to see if anything strange is going on in the town. That seems different than normal.
Right. So you slightly paranoid.
Yeah, kind of like feeling like asking around, like how things going, anything, that sort of stuff. Yeah, but probing questions.
Slight paranoia on your mind. You're sitting around and waiting for a few days.
Yeah, I think probably a week. Somewhere. Like, if nothing happens in a week, I think we can probably maybe leave. Hopefully, and hopefully nothing bad happens. But if see what happens in a week.
Alrighty. So the next day, you slightly paranoidly sit around. It's still like surprisingly light rain.
Okay.
Could be total coincidence. Could also be weird signs. Just pointing out weird signs. Yeah. The next day as well, still surprisingly light rain. And Oliver, in this night, you have a weird dream.
Okay.
It's like almost like a dream that repeats itself, like one that you feel like you had before, or maybe it's just like a fraction of a dream that you had before. And the thing you like really remember as you wake up is this anger and like you wake up, you feel uncomfortable, and you have like this echo of anger in your mind, like something happened that like either yourself got really like is really annoyed about, or somebody else is really annoyed about, that you like empathized with in your dream. I think kind of a weird dream. A weird like feeling as you wake up, right?
Yeah, you kind of have like those like leftover emotions from like from your dream. That's okay.
Yeah. And like also as you wake up, like you slightly feel like anxious, and like your body is kind of it's like almost like you slept in your armor during the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like uncomfortable sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ready? I guess I'll chat with Ruben in the morning and be like, strange dream last night. I don't know, not really much to it. Just weird feelings. I woke up. I don't really, not entirely sure why. Probably
This
fuels
day,
that
though-
probably fuels the paranoia more.
Yeah. This day though, like super heavy rain.
Okay.
Do you stay like what's your daily things that you do? Like you're walking through the city, chatting a bit, or like walking to the temple, like trying to get information, or you're just like sitting around and
I think it's walking around kind of like the temple, chatting with just like random people that I maybe have chatted with before, maybe some people at the bars, that sort of stuff, Getting like a feel for like how things are going and like how people view things are going, and if anything, and he feels off. I'm not like asking them, or do you feel off, but asking like probing questions that might lead them in that direction to like answer me, like give me the answer, like the questions I'm looking for.
okay. All right.
Feel the people feel for the city.
Do you do this like throughout the day, or are you walking around like till noon and then you're heading back to somewhere, have a bath or something? Or...
It's probably like like a working day sort of. That's probably what I'm doing. And then probably like after like a while, go back and take a bath and eat and sort of stuff. Every like this is my full time job at the moment. Just kind of like walking around doing that sort of stuff.
All right. Yeah.
Appropriate breaks.
Cool shit. Can you roll me What would that be? A D10.
A 3.
A 3. Alrighty.
Yeah. Well, that's what Oliver does at least.
Where do you like stay with Reuven in the honeypot, or do you stay in the military guild shitty tavern?
Where does Roof? Probably like 7. Probably like I'm trying to think. Like probably like 5 days out of the week, it's at the military guild place, and then 2 days out of the week, it's the honeypot. Like probably like Wednesday and like Sunday or something to like wash up and stuff.
Okay.
Probably
Now
like a
that
mix of something.
we are in this paranoid period, Reuven is staying in the same building at night as Oliver.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Alrighty. So twice a week you're heading to the honeypot, so you can like bathe yourself and feel
Exactly, yeah.
nice, and the rest of the week you're in the military guild.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you like, as you're sitting, like you, as night falls, like you're back in your tab, you're probably still in the common room, like chatting a bit, like small talking with some of the military people. Somebody has to arm wrestle someone. That happens every night here. There's like this swift motion of the mood changes, and very quickly the topic of conversation, like somebody comes in and says something to someone, people start talking, like with like a few minutes, the topic of the talk in the tavern changes to a councilwoman in Terega has been killed. In the morning, they came into the council room, and she was on her chair, head cut off, and in front of her on the table were meticulous documentation of her personal wrongdoings, to people in Terega, to people outside of Terega, and some heinous shit like almost slave trade, stealing children, or like getting children from the orphanage and like sending them to like really rough stuff.
Okay. Okay. This is a common thing that's going on in Torrego, at least in Oliver's mind. It's like okay, things are escalating quickly over there. Okay, I think I'll just like look at Reuven, but won't really say anything. If I don't know if Reuven's in the same area, if we're in this common room together, but I just like if he is, I won't really say anything, but just gonna give him like a look to like motion to like get to go to our room real quick. And, like that's maybe not real quick, but like maybe like we'll talk about this later sort of thing.
Yeah, he notes.
And then just like figure out if any other topics come up that are like are related to it. Any other news spreads that's as
No, this is like the talk of the night, and then like military people, they start going to discussions like how she could have been decapitated, and like things like very odd topic to talk about here. They are around wounds and death, like that's like the things. Barrios is one of the main forces that circles with the gate, so there's a way higher chance of actually battle-tested soldiers in Barrios than somewhere else.
Yeah, I think like after like an hour and like the no new news comes in, I'll like leave and try to get a conversation with Ruben in her room or something. Go away from the prying eyes of other people.
Yeah.
I'll be like, look a little weird. I'm like, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before, but there were other cases in Terega that were similar where someone was murdered and someone who did wrongs, and like in the past, like I think there was some I forgot exactly who, but there was a priest that had some wrong. It was a heinous priest that did some wrongdoings. It was killed and with a symbol of Conalier carved like nearby or on their body. I believe there was another person that did something similar when the last time I went there. And now there's this councilwoman, which I can imagine is probably the same priest or chosen of Conalier that did this.
You think this is to do with this feeling of doom?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like thinking for a moment like what to say and like how much to speculate on. As far as the people have been aware of, I feel as though that the deities and their chosen clerics have been on at least the side of the people and the government. The kingdom as a whole. If the cracks start to show that the government, the people that were governing them aren't as good and like had their best interest in mind as people thought, then things might get messy quickly. I don't want to imagine what would happen if they find out that it is the chosen of Conalier. I believe it's the new chosen of Conalier that is doing this. And that I don't want to know what would happen if the kingdom decides to stop them in some way of doing this. And what the repercussions might be. A lot of this is speculative, but I think it might be best if we go to Torrega somewhat soon. Like figure out maybe look into this a bit more. I don't know if it's related to what Septima said, but it seemed like it might be.
Well, thinking about this logically, probably this should somehow include the gods, right? As we are here in Barrios, probably the most defensive place in the human kingdom. Unless it's a great evil, either from that lake, a angry dragon, or whatever is locked inside that island, it's probably something to do with the gods, right?
Agreed.
There's not much that would cause panic.
I guess that makes sense. It checks out.
So I think your intuition here is the best and strongest.
Yes, I guess.
What do
I
you
guess
think we should do?
My gut feeling is we go to Torrega. We try to find find out who the new chosen of Conalier is. Talk with them. Figure out what their plan is. And then figure out what the potential reaction of that might be. I don't necessarily think what they're doing is bad, but I think what they're doing could cause instability. I don't want to stop them from doing their job, their mission, their oath, but knowing what they want to do and how to react to that might be a good thing. Might be a good way to approach this. I don't know. I may just want more information about this to go from there. They do seem to be escalating their targets, though. The targets that they are going after.
You can tell of the human politics part of this situation. Ruben seems to not really have much care about it at all, but he does seem to be very interested in the way you are going to deal with this, or you are going to deal with this conflict of divine and human. So he seems very eager to nod along and say, when are we leaving?
We can do it tomorrow morning. Assuming nothing else pops up in the meantime, I think tomorrow morning is probably a good time to leave. take us 2 days to get there or so. Yeah, 2 days. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Do you go to sleep?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we go to sleep.
On the next morning, pack your bags and head out.
I think we're heading to Ray, I guess. Assuming nothing. Assuming that's to talk to the town. It's just council. We got murdered. Nothing really else.
Yeah.
You know?
Just talk of like in the morning. That's kind of the like. I mean, in here it has died down. Like walking through the city, it's just like the talk of the town. That's like the next oddity that you hear about is like you heard that she was decapitated. Next oddity is like the head was missing. And yeah, that's like has information that is like talked about in the morning. Some more information must have come overnight or like somewhere late in the day, or maybe that's like just rumors as well. But also
Is this the council? Do we just like, you don't have to answer this? You don't actually know. You don't have the name, but is the council we've met before? Because we met with one of the royal council people, the head of the royal council person there. I don't know if it's the same person or not. Or it's someone else. It's fine. It doesn't. I don't really care.
Definitely. I mean, you have spoken before the Tariga Council, so you would know this about this woman. It's like the head of the Hunters Guild representative in.
Oh,
Tariga.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. Name was Nina, but I don't think you had any personal dealings with her.
Yeah. The only one I remember is the royal council person in Tarega we talked with. And then I think, okay. All right, good to know. I think I'll fill Ruben on that information as like we're leaving.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So in the normal rain, it's like not pouring today, but it's also like normal level of rain here. You head out of barriers and along the road. Since you don't have magic horses, only like your magic horse, so you're gonna have to walk a bit here.
Yeah, I could do circles around Ruben. That sounds a little mean.
Yeah. So you head out and you can make it to Korn, which probably like you've traveled enough times here that we could like reveal it here, so we kind of know where it is. It's written different than you thought.
Not the blood god.
Nope. And you can make it to Korn on this day. And I would like Oliver to make me a what would be a decent check for paranoia?
Oh, that's a good question. Depends on like what type. Depends on like.
I think it's like
how.
Wisdom divided by 2, and the harder you fail, the more paranoid you are.
Okay, so this is a rounded down. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 12. That's pretty paranoid.
It
like,
is like
looking for things that I'm seeing things that aren't really there. Like like someone says something and I misread it as something else. Yeah.
One of the side effects of your paranoia is that you're like quite frequently touching your weapon.
Yeah, I imagine he probably does that anyway because it's spear and you can't really easily sheath the spear, so probably gripping it harder than the tighter grip than I normally do, and like
or maybe you just have it in hand the entire time, like almost threatening to somebody else who might be like looking at you.
I do have my quiver thing, so I could actually technically put it in there, but I probably don't right now.
Yeah,
so I just have it out and about constantly. Ready for things to go down.
So as you're like traveling down the road, like there's people traveling to barriers as well, and like late afternoon or so, you're like standing there. Plus like you're traveling with a small group here since you're on foot, and another group like passes you heading to barriers, and one group that passes you is a group of like 4 riders, and as they have like passed you, like you like took a step to the side so you don't get accidentally like splashed by hoof juices. They like pass you, and you like, for some reason, like your eyes like follow them for a moment, and you have this short moment of maybe like you know that you're paranoid, right? So
Yeah.
you're taking your own feelings with caution here, but still there's like this short moment where you follow this group of riders with your eyes, and like in your mind also you have like this representation of Sayel following the group of riders with his mind as well, which is super odd.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm gonna can I do a check really quick? Is there did I see Serration with them at all? Like any did I see like Serration at all?
Like you click like as this like short moment happens in your head, like you refocus and
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
but you don't see any like the people are like fully clothed in like rain clothes here, so you don't see any
Okay.
visible weapons. Could be that there's like a weapon on the side of the horse or anything. But
Yeah. I think I'll pause. I'll literally like probably like stop walking after the riders go back. Probably people are gonna start walking past me, and I'm gonna like ask Sayel, was one of your family there? Is that, or is I see was I misunderstand? Was I misinterpreting?
it's not really you don't get an answer. Like,
Okay. Is it like he didn't hear me, or is he just kind of like not responding?
it's not responding.
Okay. Oh god. This is like the first day or the second day?
Just in
It's
the
like-
middle of the like towards the end of the first day. Like
Okay.
this group of riders probably doesn't make it to Barriers this day.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna look at Ruben. I think Ruben probably noticed I'm just like standing there, just pause, like standing there, just stop moving. Just to like look at Ruben for a bit and be like, was strange. I think he just like he just look straight, like odd, like oblivious, like obviously like looks like a little like unsure what to do after those riders pass by. Ruben, I think we need to turn back.
He tilts his head slightly.
I feel like those
But
riders
then
are
just-
what we are after.
Reuven tilts his head the other way and then eventually just nods. All right. Do you want to sneakily follow them or go after them?
They're gonna outpace us no matter what. I think we might be able to get the south way in time by the end of the before it gets too dark, or maybe camp out on the road. But I have a feeling that he'll look at you. I have a feeling that that is who we are after, or who we're potentially looking for was among those riders. One of the chosen, I believe, was there. I don't know who, but
If we
one of them.
if we march through the night, we should be able to make it to the place before they leave in the morning.
I agree. Yeah, I think that might be a good way to go about it.
Okay.
See, we try to march the south way and then see if they're there.
Yeah, you can make it to Southway before nightfall. Like you're like somewhere in the middle between Southway and Corn as a group of riders passes you. So
Okay.
it's like where this happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to see if we can catch up to them in Southway.
Okay, you turn around and as night approaches, you arrive in Southway. Head to the Southway Inn.
Yeah, I'll look for see if I can find the similarly cloaked people or people that I see, and I'm like not like paranoid, but I'm kind of like curious why Sale didn't respond before. He's usually like pretty good about responding.
Yeah, Reuven
It-
splits up with you to go into the stables to see if there's 4 horses there.
Yeah, like the horse. You might would recognize the horses. Yeah.
I mean, to Reuven, like you didn't even really recognize that there's people riding past you. Like, you've been walking more off the road than on the road compared to most people. So you didn't really have to step to the side or anything. Like to you, this is like just human stuff going on here. So you definitely didn't pay attention to the horses. Yeah.
But if there's no horses or less than 4 horses, well, nobody probably aren't here.
I mean, there's 5 horses in the stable.
Okay. I'll then circle back to Oliver.
And I guess it's like paranoia mixed with like I'm looking for just like I'm just trying to see if I can find like a group of 4 that looks similar to like the riders that we saw on the road, like in stature and stuff like that.
Yeah. You don't like see. There's probably a table with 4 people on it, like one of the larger tables, but you don't see like a group that is like suspiciously sitting as 4 people. Hoods over the head, like somewhere in the corner. You don't see any like. You don't immediately recognize any faces. So, if you want to walk around and like speak to all the people in the inn, you can do so. But
yeah, I'll go over to the innkeeper and ask him, hey, have you seen 4 riders come in recently? Like about a few hours ago, maybe.
you know, very very rarely do riders come into the inn. They usually are on foot when they enter.
Oh, I guess I just don't know if they stopped by with 4 horses nearby and left in the stables. You knew about them.
You would have to ask the stable boy if I've been riders come
Understood,
here.
sir.
It's like
Yeah.
outside of my purview. I don't pay attention to everything.
Yeah,
Is he here?
understood. Yeah. Yes, I guess I guess like obviously go and ask the stable boy then if he saw four riders come by soon nearby like a few hours ago.
Yeah, sure. You head out, try to find a stable boy. There's like somebody who stables, brushing down horses, feeding them. Can ask the stable boy. Doesn't ring a bell for him.
I'll go ask around if they saw 4 horse riders come through the town recently. Like anyone like in just the regular town.
With all of these towns that they are along the road. The road doesn't really go through the town to the proper part of town. It like passes along the town. There's like small like these small settlements that are like scattered around the town, around the roads here.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
So
I think
if you're lucky, if you're like looking for, if you can like walk to the houses that are closest to the road, maybe there's like some sort of a by the road stall, but it's rain season, so there's nobody there here. So no.
I see. Yeah. So yeah.
Most unfortunate timing.
Yeah, I'll go back a little defeated to Ruven and kind of be like, they might have come through here, but they don't seem to be staying here, for my guess. They might be heading to probably in barriers maybe by the time, or we probably
might have
made rid of the barriers.
They might have marched through, pushed into the night to get to Barrios early. Do we
Yes, I feel like
want to follow them?
Yeah. It's already dark. It's like another half a day. I think I want
If
to,
you
Ruven,
want.
I truly do, but I don't know if it's the most prudent option. Actually, no, I think it's probably fine. I can go one night without sleep, probably. It's fine. I feel like it's more important than this. I feel like Septima's intuition plus the strange occurrences going on, I feel like it's something is going to change, whether it's good or bad is just up to be decided.
I trust your intuition. If you want to march through the night to try to get to Barrios early, we can. If not, we can sleep.
I think we march through the night.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. So you head out into the darkness and march through the
I
night.
got a lantern again, okay?
Probably get some. Yeah, we already probably have some sort of clothing
Food or
for
whatever.
traveling through.
Oh yeah, true. Get some. I have a
margins.
cloak, so I think I'm good. But
I think
I
I
don't know if I guess
also
we
do,
both
but
have
I
cloaks, but they're like magical cloaks. I don't know if they're like how that work with rain and mud and that sort of stuff.
Usually quite fine.
Okay.
The only issue you have with magic cloaks is like really cold. So
That
you need
makes
a
sense,
cloak
yeah.
that is suitable with magic that is suitable for really cold, or you need a different
Yeah.
cloak.
That makes sense. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Right. So you march through the night, make it to
We left
Barrios.
Barrios this morning and then came
Yeah,
back.
you left Barrios this morning and walked for 36 hours straight. No, for like 24 hours straight to make it back to Barrios. Arriving in Barrios like when the sun comes up. You're heading back into town, looking. I mean, you both have like more than average con, so you look.
Yeah, I'll also like
okay.
ask around at the gates if they saw like any weird riders come through recently. On horses. Like at the gate that I would assume they would come
nothing
through, like
weird,
this gate or whatever.
just like
Or just
normal
regular
people.
horse. They've seen like 4 riders come through recently, like group of 4.
There have been multiple groups of 4 riders coming to Barrios.
Okay, that is not okay.
It's not even the only group of 4 riders that has passed you on your travels.
Oh, that makes it okay. But so I'm just like I'm just like looking for a specific group of 4 that happen to be like on multiple that I saw. I see. Okay, so I'm okay. I guess I'm look at Reuven and be like, I guess we can go toilet then and maybe get some rest for this evening or this morning. But I think we need to be wary about what's going to happen. I don't know if we'll be able to specifically find anything.
I mean, there's like you asked about a group of 4 riders, and there's nothing interesting going on with 4 riders. Although, like as it has been as morning, there is interesting things going on in Barrios, because the head of the councilwoman has been pinned to the Royal Council's meeting hall.
Oh, when did this happen?
Must have happened in the night.
Oh, okay,
morning.
of course it did. Okay.
Currently, it's the morning, right?
Yeah, I think what happened is we literally passed them as they were riding to the fucking barriers, and they just did it in the middle of the night, like while we were fucking walking there. Okay.
Well,
That's funny.
we wouldn't have been able to catch them anyway.
No,
Right,
no,
because-
I agree. No, I agree. Yeah, it's just. I guess this gave us more. I guess this gave us more of what we're looking for. So. I'm gonna. I guess not. Yeah. I'll just ask Sayel. Like, you don't have to respond right now, but I'm not looking to what's it called? I'm not looking to obstruct your brother in any way, but just let me know if your brethren is if one of your family's nearby. That's all. If he wants to, yeah, it's up to them.
Yeah.
Let him know I'm not trying to obstruct anything though. Their job. Yeah. So that. I think Oliver's gonna go fucking crash for a bit. Like crash, kind of like rest for a little bit though, because we walked for 36 hours straight. Or 24
So
hours
you
straight.
like left the shitty inn in the morning, and the next morning you returned to the shitty inn.
Yeah. And then not awkward, not weird at all. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Talk is like the head that had been pinned. It has been removed. Like you probably go by there, but you don't see it. And there's also talk about some weird marking that was on the head.
Yeah.
Like people don't know much about it, and supposedly there was also a letter,
Oh, okay.
but like, nobody you talk to knows anything about it. That's just like people
Yeah,
are talking.
that's I think I look at Reuven and we'd go for probably the same idea of like who'd ask about that. If it comes to it.
Yeah, but you head to the inn and like
Yeah, we
get to the
I'm not
room
gonna rest
and
for-
crash down, like get rid of your completely soaked clothes. You've been traveling in the rain for 24 hours. It hasn't stopped raining at all, as expected. Yeah.
Can we take a small break here? It's all right. Gotta
Yeah.
go to the bathroom.
Let's take a quick break. Yeah. Be right back.
BRB. Hello, I'm back.
Hello. I find this very comical that we left and then came back. We left just to come back immediately.
Yeah.
We left like the worst possible time.
I mean, you left at the exact time you had to leave.
That's true. Yeah. It was just very very unfortunate timing. Or fortunate,
Yeah.
I guess. Maybe to be. I don't know. Maybe who knows.
So you're back in your favorite shitty tavern here, and as you get like some rest, spend like some hours, and then like head back down. There's a second odd topic that comes up. Like I think that happens. Let me just quickly double check times. This is even week. Yeah, so the changing of the guard happened happens every week, right? So from the gate, and a Friday evening, the people from the gate arrive in Barrios, and Monday morning the people from Barrios leave to the gate. So there's like two separate caravans basically that are two separate groups of guards that are like interchanging, right? So on Saturday morning when you left, the group of guards that was stationed at the gate like last has arrived in Barrios, bringing the news from the gate, right? So you've been out on Saturday, now it's Sunday, and the people that have arrived from the gate, they bring like some news that supposedly there have been like a few more attacks in the last weeks than you would like normally expect to happen. But it's just the people talking here. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
okay.
just boisterous about like the exploits they're talking about. Like, so they killed so many ants. Like nobody has killed so many ants in the last few years. Like they have. Like, maybe they're just talking shit, but they're talking about it.
Yeah. It's like more fuels more paranoia, I'm guessing. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's at least for Oliver, it feels more paranoid because they don't really know how the ants work. Maybe they're gonna become more aggressive now since we killed some of their hives or whatever. Who knows? Yeah.
Who
But then
knows?
that sort of counters with the point because we like Spila literally killed one of their hives and they didn't change anything. So I don't know. Maybe it's just proximity. I don't know. It's yeah.
Could be totally unrelated.
It could
as
just
well.
be like they just had a bit more of an active season for whatever reason than normal. It's not could completely be normal, like just ebb and flow of the ants.
Yeah. So it's like the two topics that are going on: the head on the council's door and potential ant problems. Nothing else happens for the rest of the day, and you have
I think I'll like
another nice night of sleeping.
I think I'll like tell Ruben like maybe we can try to talk to Septum tomorrow and see what was in the letter.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's then go from there.
What?
I might have missed something. So there was the head on the council building, or like
Yeah,
on its.
Yeah,
Door?
the council got
meeting
murdered
room.
in Torrega, got put on a spike on the Royal Council Hall in Barrios.
And there was a letter.
A letter that supposedly there was a letter that no one in the public knows about. So I'm
Okay.
accepting was probably our best bet to figure out what the letter might actually be about.
Okay. Seems yeah. It gives a thumbs up.
think we're just like beelining at this. I'm probably not beelining, but probably just like because Septima doesn't usually come to the evening, right? Until she's off work or whatever. Then she's usually
She
free.
like depends where she is. If she's like just chilling at home, that she's at home. If she's at work, then
Oh, I
she's
see.
at work. If she's not in town, she's not in town.
I see. Okay, so it's kind of like random, basically. It's kind of like roll the
Yeah.
dice, kind of figure out if she's there or not. I think we'd probably go there and actually probably go through them like next morning, see if she's there. I'm
It
assuming
is
she's probably not, but
Monday morning, so
very
if
unlikely.
if anything would make sense, then she's most likely at work.
Yeah, so I'll probably wait till the evening then. But I think at least I guess I think Oliver's gonna do is he's just gonna be like walking around, going to going to the temple every like few hours or so, looking for people that are praying in the Condolier spot or like in the area. That he's gonna be doing that. Plus also just kind of like tuning into Sael to see if Sael gets like because Sael hasn't really been speaking much recently, it seems like. So it's like gonna see if he can like get a feel for Sael if he walks by Serration or something somewhat soon. Like that's like kind of like the insight he's gonna be doing. Yeah.
Like you doing this like in your mind, but you get like the general feeling that like Sayel does not really want to talk about Serration. Seems to be some specific thing. Like
Yeah.
every other
I-
topic's not so like he's mostly
There's,
chill,
like,
but if you're like asking specific there, then
Yeah, I won't probe too much more then,
Yeah.
I guess. I'll kind of have to do it on my own then. I guess.
but you still like you have been talking about the other weapons from time to time, but there's never been like a conversation about the other weapons happening.
Okay. It's just kind of like that is like respite. That is core. Oh, I forgot what Percy's weapon was called. Off the top of my head, I wrote it down. Whatever. That's
Corey.
Corey. Yeah, that's Corey. Yeah, and then it's like, but not really much details on them. Kind of like
No.
stating them, kind of. I see. Okay.
So he
I do know
seems to
that you
be
can sense
aware of
them,
them. He seems to be able to like to some level sense them, but
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know the details. I don't want to talk about it.
yeah, there's
I see.
some deep family relations going on here, and like
That I'm unaware of entirely.
yeah, it's none of your business.
None of my business, but yeah, that's why it's like, yeah, it's like I'll once I get that feeling, I'll just kind of like I won't ask him further about it.
Yeah, so you have to force him to like mention things.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't
force
really
him
want to
that in my
force
case.
him.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess temple and then just walking around, and then I can't really. It's one of those things like I think Oliver realizes like he's like fuck. It's like my not strong suit where it's like I can't really be subtle about asking people for things. Because he's like not. He's a very unsubtle person. Like just by nature of just him being a paladin and like being like fully dressed up and stuff like that. Just you
Yeah,
can't like
and
ask them. Have you seen
super
4 weird people walking around and like be like you can't really say that in like a subtle way really without it's just really hard to do that. He has to do it on his own. Just hopefully like see like do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
The downside.
You know,
would be
I
that
mean, as you head into the temple, you clearly notice that one person is sitting on an odd spot. Although this one person is sitting all the way north, so all the way on the top of the temple, basically.
Okay. Do I recognize them?
Yeah. If you want to.
I'm saying I don't know if I've met all of the justice people yet. I think I have. Have I? I'm actually check my notes. Oh, okay, I have met all of them if Allure is still a person. But yeah, I will.
It's very obvious that it is indeed no other than
Oh, the Talos.
Talis. Yeah.
Okay. I will. Okay, seeing that's weird because he's normally not around. He normally doesn't leave his place. So I think I'm just kind of gonna like wait for him to be done, like at a comfortable distance away, and just kind of like, give him like my and I want to talk presence.
I think you tried waiting on him once before, and
It was like a long
was
time.
it Talis?
Right? I don't remember who it was. It was somebody.
Oh, I think it was like the one other time was Percy, who like clearly had noticed you long before you talked to him.
Yeah, it was Percy and Terega, I think. Yeah, not Terega, Lobe.
Yeah. So you also like you walk in the temple, you sit down, like you don't you go to your spot to sit down, then look around to be like slightly less obvious.
Yeah, exactly.
You're trying your best to be sneaky, although you're definitely the opposite of being sneaky.
I don't think he's like trying to be sneaky. He's more just like not trying to bother him. Is the big thing.
Yeah. Well, you see him sitting up there. You quickly recognize who it is. And yeah, can't wait for a bit. And like you occasionally glance over because you're looking like for when he is ready, and like one time you glance over, he's clearly looking at you.
Yeah, and I'll be like, okay, time to do it. So I'll stand up, brush myself off, and walk over to him. Hello, Talos.
Never.
Strange seeing you here. Is something going on? I've sort of had that intuition.
Your intuition might be true. I'm assuming that my presence might be needed here sometime soon.
What do you have any more information than I do about the, like this whole murdering business, this murder assassination business, and decapitation?
I think we have the same information,
Seems like it.
different roles. But nothing is set in stone yet.
Of course,
Right.
yeah. It's
Just have decided to travel here in advance.
I see. I guess we'll see what's gonna happen then. I don't know. It's I guess just to see what happens. At least I don't know. They're doing something for sure.
Well, yes, they are.
Let's try to feel about it.
Well, neither am I. This is the first time I don't really have an opinion on the matter. Or with what I mean, I can't make my mind up. It feels wrong, but is it?
They're not assassinating random people. They're not doing it haphazardly. They're very meticulous about it. Choosing people that probably deserve their fate. I imagine they're not doing it randomly as well. I don't know either, but it just
Do you know
doesn't feel right.
Do you know about all the people that might have been slain lately?
I knew there was a few in Torrega that happened before this. And then it started to escalate. I guess it just escalated to the councilwoman. They all
People
had
just
some
talk about the
vocabulary.
people with names, the people without names go unnoticed.
It's probably been going on longer then, or there's more people than I thought. I just
Well-
want to talk to them, see what their rationale is and everything. I don't even know if they
Anger
disagree
and
with people that are
revenge,
dead.
I assume.
Nah, it's long, yeah.
Question is where does it pass to be just wanton murder? How much? How much is too much? That's where I'm having a hard time right now.
I can understand that. I guess it's.
Well, I assume
idea.
that's not the last time we will be crossing paths.
No, I feel like we'll be crossing paths quite soon in the near future again.
I assume so.
Well,
Till then,
wish you the best of luck on figuring out your troubles, and let her the best figure out mine.
thanks. Be safe.
You as well. I'll leave. Okay,
As
yeah,
he
so-
said, be safe. Like his gaze, like lingered a bit longer than comfortable.
Okay, so it wasn't like a regular end of a greeting. It was more like an actual statement. Okay. Okay.
Like you turn around and leave, and then as you're leaving, like you wait. What did he say? Like,
Yeah. It's a straight.
one
It's,
of these
it's
moments.
like
Yeah.
it's like the way he said it, the words he like the words he used, the way he said. It's like, oh, okay, shit might go down soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking Connolly like fucking shit up embarrassed apparently. Burnt a few districts down before, and now they're chosen is gonna be assassinating people randomly. Probably. If your girl's gonna go on with that.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. I think I'd probably finish up the day doing whatever shit I was doing before.
Yeah. It's probably like wash day here. Like you
Oh, true. Yeah. Probably like
skipped like your last bath because you were on the road. So.
And then we walked through like 24 hours of rain, so we're probably disgusting.
Yep.
Rain and mud. Yeah, so I'll let Reuven, I'll have a chat with Reuven to get the honey pod and just be like, I met with Talus at the temple. Seems to be that things are probably going to be going down quite soon.
He was the champion that took away
Champion-
the powers of the other one.
A nod, yes. He judged Allura. He's the
Judged you.
chosen of the. He judged me as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. It was fine. I was on the right the whole time. It was fine. I already faced my judgment before. It was fine. Doesn't count. I guess it counts in my favor. So there you go. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, yeah, he was the one who judged me, and when all of us had that after the vampire fights, and judged Allura as well by the castle. He believes his presence is needed here soon, so it seemed like our intuition seemed like we were right. Septima's intuition was right. Something's gonna happen soon.
Reuven nods.
Yeah, something to do with Connollier. That's all I know. How do you feel about this, Reuben?
Well, it seems like the power and influence of the new, or not new, but the deities returning is now going to clash with that of the humans.
No, I guess I'll not in totem. How do you feel about the assassinations, the murders, whatever you want to call them, the people dying? How do you feel about that?
He
Do you think it's
talked
right
his
or
head
wrong?
aside.
Do you think it's right or wrong? Do you care one way or another? Someone did something wrong, but no one found out. Do they deserve to die? Do they deserve without a judgment? People judging them beforehand? Someone deserve to be executioner before figuring that out? I have no idea.
You can see you've pushed Reuven in a really like almost tight spot as he like raises his head and looks out the distance of the window, rubbing his chin. He sighs. I think that all things will balance in the end, one way or another, even if it's not good, or even if it's not bad. I think she or they who killed their targets for really any reason, I guess, even if it was revenge or any other. That was their side. That was their choice. The place where they used their strength. And the ones that died I guess they lost. Now, if their side of the scale will win, or the side of the scale that she stands will win, or if both will stay on the same weight, I don't know. But whether it's right or wrong, ultimately it will matter which one is stronger, I guess. If her weight and conviction or the others. He seems to shrug. These seem questions that maybe my professors would have asked me while studying. Always things I didn't quite enjoy thinking about.
Understandable. Not enjoyable, but necessary on occasion when the reality comes into play.
He nods.
I guess there's much else we can do aside from see if we can stumble across them, or I guess wait till Septima, wait till we can talk to Septima, or wait until they do their next thing, I guess. Next part of their plan.
You go to sleep.
Oh, I guess that evening I'll try to talk to Septima if she's if we can go back to her state that evening, since it's like if she's home from work or not.
She is not home.
Yeah, then we go to sleep. Again, not a restful sleep, but probably all the reasons not a restful sleep is like just thinking about shit nonstop.
Yeah, you already have like a trouble falling asleep, and then like as you wake up feeling like slightly sore again, and so wake up with this feeling of dread and almost like hatred, like echoing in your mind.
Hatred. Okay, that is interesting. But I don't have. Actually, like that's all I remember. Right, nothing specific. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. You see Oliver wake up again, Rue, just like a little bit tired, didn't sleep too well, looks a bit uncomfortable.
Seems to me like the paths of many of you followers will come to a cross. I'm interested to see how the waters will pass through one another. If it will be forceful or not.
We shall see.
Day starts rather uneventful. You're doing like your usual stuff, walking through town.
Probably visit Septima like in the evening, like just go over that until she's free.
So like an evening you're heading to Septima.
During like the morning and early afternoon I'll do like temple walk around the town, city, that sort of stuff.
Septima is indeed home. And
Great.
like
Okay.
you can come inside and chat with her.
Yeah. I'll drag Reuben along as well. And then
Yeah, Reuven's been shadowing you for most of this time. Just
Oh, okay.
probably ready to back you up in case you get into a paladin duel.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's gonna be a duel of wits. A duel of wits and philosophy probably. I don't think we're gonna end up fighting each other.
Yeah. You can meet up with Septima and she seems today she quite obviously seems like stressed and annoyed.
Yeah, I
She-
think probably.
yeah.
Yeah, I think they both Oliver and I think Septima probably did both seem out of it a bit than normal.
Yeah. She like you're getting brought into the room, like she's already sitting there, has like a glass of wine in front of her, and it's like, what is it?
What do you know what I'm gonna ask about Septima? What was in the letter, and what other information do you have that might be useful? I'm sorry to be blunt about this, but I think maybe best these guys to skip the pleasantries.
I have unfortunately I have not been able to read the letter myself. It has been very quickly been hijacked and relocated. From what I
Where?
heard, something with the Hunter's Guild apparently. The probably have it delivered to the headquarters at the moment, I would guess. But from what the rumor says, it was just a statement of the anger of the gods being brought down upon the horrible people that live here. Seems like we might have a slight issue.
Seems like it.
You have any idea about who our fellow friendly night murderer might be?
I mean, I'll look at her. I'm fairly certain it's probably the new chosen of Connelier, is my guess.
Oh, let's hope it is not.
I mean, have you heard about the news that happened in Torrega before? Before the murder of the councilwoman? There was multiple similar people that had the symbol carved into them or carved around them, like made around them, and that's sort of very end. But I'm aware that started to happen. Or when I talked to the priest of Connolly about them, I don't believe they knew about them at the time. I don't think they were involved.
Well, they have been.
I don't think it's.
Have been walking the Torrega County for a while.
They told me that they saw their symbol above Torrega. One of them did a while ago, like a few months ago. My assumption, my guess, my hunch, what that is that was their new chosen being chosen, and this is all just them doing their duty. I guess.
Do we have any proper clues that it is the truth? Or might this just be some weirdo trying to jump on a deity train to get things done?
Alice is in town. He has a similar hunch. I believe that the weapon of the chosen of Connelier. I believe that they came by. At least a weapon of some chosen came by when we were traveling on the road to Torrega. A lot of evidence points in the direction that it's them. I'm not 100% certain, but a lot of things are pointing in that direction.
You know, sometimes bad things happen and you have to deal with them. Do you have any plans?
I just want to meet with them to begin with. I have an idea. It might be someone that I met in Torrega a while ago. I don't know if it's the same person, but it's just a little hunch that I think I've met them before they were the chosen.
If history stays true, that's probably the last person that they want to meet is you.
No shit. But I don't know. I at least want to hear their side of the story. What their philosophy is, their plans are, etc. I don't rather not have. I don't know. Don't want them to die. I don't want them to be jailed. I don't want them to be. I don't know. Rather things go smoothly, but it seems to be that
Well,
Be a
we
bit
also
more chaotic
do not
approach
want
to
a
things.
murder spree, right? And from
That
the
is
looks
something
of
that I've
it,
been struggling with. I don't know. I talked to Talos about it as well, and even he seemed a little unsure of whether it's a good or bad thing. My hunch is that it's bad, but is it bad? Is it bad because they were murdered? They were killed without a trial, or is it bad that they were assassinated or just murdered or assassinated, or whatever word we're going to use? At least from the
Yes.
evidence, they did not seem to be good people.
is bad because things happen out of the grasp of the people of this kingdom. It is just random. There's no
I
procedure, there's no justice. It will be, well, it might be just in someone's eyes, it might not be in someone else's. It's, at the end of the day, it will look like the act of a random person claiming to be governed by divine providence, but
That might be the most convincing argument, is that it's just looks bad rather than actually is. I just need to meet with them. I feel like that's probably the only thing I can really do. I don't know if I can convince them of a better way to go about things, but that's probably not going to go over too well.
well,
They were chosen for a reason, and I imagine Connellier, if they were displeased with them, then Connellier probably would have gotten revenge on them by now.
well, do we really understand the inner workings of a deity that likes revenge?
I have no idea. I'm probably the worst person to ask about this, to be honest.
There's truth to that. Well, we will see.
Either
where
way,
this leads.
they do seem to be dual approached, so maybe they could focus more on retribution than vengeance in the future. Or I don't know. I don't know how that works at all, or how that worked in the past.
I mean, what's the difference?
One seems a bit more righteous than the other. Or at least sounds a bit more righteous than the other. Maybe
Yeah.
it's just the approach that you go about it that matters. Who knows?
Probably. Well, if you get anything more interesting and anything that might avoid disaster, I would be quite welcoming anything that you can give me.
Yes, I'll do so, and let me know if you get any word on anything nearby in the near future about this whole situation. I'm gonna be on the lookout, but I imagine they're gonna be avoiding me like the plague.
Probably. Well,
Well, I guess I'll get back to see if I can find things out before find them out. If I figure out where they are, if I find them before another murder strikes.
different topic though. Like when we met, you were talking about the fact that you have been wreaking havoc on ants.
We killed 2 worms out east. Yes, I heard the news from the military guild. I would like to believe that it's not our fault, but we'll have to see in the near future. We've never struck Spila, killed a hive, and killed the worms of a hive that was further north. That had seemed to have no effect on them. We assumed that it was going to have a similar effect on them, and as well as the fact that the hives, from what I'm aware of, do not interact well with each other. They seem to fight each other. I don't know how. I'm unsure of how us killing two of those worms would affect the gates at all. But I guess we'll find out. I'd like to believe that it's just a ebb and flow of the ants, but I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah. Well, just let me know in case you're heading back out again to kill more ants.
I don't. We might do that in a few months to a year when Usmar comes back and destroy all of them, but that's about the only thing. That's probably not coming back out until then.
All right.
But we should let you know if we do.
Appreciate it.
Well, be be careful, Septima.
Always.
I'd rather not see. Don't want to see your head on a spike nearby for all the evil deeds you've done.
I'm not worried about any chosen of Connolly.
Still, be careful. Pride can be a downfall sometimes.
True.
I'll like glance. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just like as we're leaving, I'm just like look over at Ruben's armor. It's like that's literally the scales of a dragon that we killed, and it's just like it's. And he's not gonna say it directly, but it's just like I don't think she's an issue. Like the chosen colony is an issue for Septum, but it's just sort of like implicit. Like just be careful. Though.
Yeah.
I imagine like luck and I had someone would have thought like no chosen can kill me.
Probably. Alright. She go. Chill.
There we go and chill and fucking walk
You
around.
go to the honeypot, you go to the military guild.
It's like the day after. Probably the military guild one this day. Yeah. Military guild one. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not worried about being assassinated on the night. That sounds like
Yeah.
like the most unlikely thing ever.
Yeah. Can you give me an int check, Oliver?
Int
Yep.
25.
Alright. There is like talk about some person from the military guild has been killed.
Okay.
The name is Sarah.
Oh, I've heard that name before, hasn't I?
Yeah, you recognize the name. That is like the woman you talked with, like on your prior, like when you were trying to convince
Yeah, was she the
people.
one was she the one in Barrios that like didn't help me, but was like kind of wanted to, but was kind of like didn't do it, or was that somebody else?
Yeah, she's like the one that you talked to, like the first person you talked to that did not end up helping you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Supposedly,
find
like
that?
she got into a late night brawl. She's on the way to the gate, like she was on her squad was on a rotation to the gate, and in Pessini she died in a brawl.
Like a random person, or
Nobody quite knows. Like for some reason she and somebody else got into a fight like late night outside of the tavern, and she ended up dead.
really weird. Okay.
Yeah, it is weird. Like she's not a nobody.
Yeah, she's probably like a level 2 or 3 fighter, and like dying to someone in fists seems like really unlikely. Okay, I'll just keep that noted.
Yeah. Also, like the people talking about it, like find it quite unlikely that it actually was a fist fight.
Yeah.
But that's the
like-
official story is she got into a fight and unfortunately passed away. But suspicious timings.
A lot of
and
suspicious people are dying around. Yeah.
military guild like makes like the people in the bar make it every single what's the thing conspiracy you could think of comes up.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember. I don't think Oliver knows about the connection between the military guild and the guild, right? I don't think I've ever learned that in this character. I think just for
yeah.
I don't
No,
think
you
so.
have,
I think
like,
Usmar
no
knows it, I
knowledge
think, but I
particularly.
don't think Usmar ever told it really.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
I think it's
That's
just
like
kind of like oh, it's
anything between divine judgment and poisons, like anything in between is a potential story being talked about.
weird. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I
There's
think it's
also
just,
the odd one with the lizard people.
oh, like some like a lizard people killed her or something. Near the
yeah.
coast.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think Yeah, Oliver's probably like he's thinking about it, but it's just kind of like another fucking thing onto the pile at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can't really probably he literally probably can't investigate. It's too late now, so it's just figure it out later, I guess.
What's that like time of when this brawl happened or when she died?
Yeah, it was like so it's like on their way to the gate. So it's probably like
Mm-hmm.
a day or two ago, probably.
So the caravan that like the guard switching, they have like one day on Monday they leave barriers and they stay in and around Pessini overnight, and then the second day they make it to the gate and back. It's the same.
Oh, and during that night they were in Pessini.
Yeah,
She
on the
got,
night
she
they were in
quote unquote
Pessini.
got into a brawl and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
died.
yeah.
I see.
So like naturally was there because it was her time to be there, and unfortunately passed away.
Yeah,
Or get
I'm not
got
like
poisoned,
I think
or got like mocked by lizard people. Who knows?
or murdered or assassinated or some shit like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think
And-
Oliver's not like. Yeah. Sorry.
Was Sarah like the top of the top?
No, I think she
that-
was like a leader. She was leader of like a patrol, or she was like
Yeah.
she was like a lieutenant or something like that, like a officer, but not like super high up. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she wasn't leader of the group that was moving to the gate.
So the caravan has a different leader. So the guarded caravans that they have leaders themselves, which would be also the leader of the group moving. And she is, I think, like the head of the 3rd division or something. I think she's the officer rank
The
here.
third
but,
division garrison. Yeah, I wrote it
yeah.
down.
She's someone
she's
who has some level of sway, but not a top dog.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah, like-
interesting.
Yeah, very unlikely she actually died in a brawl. Basically, she's like at least like she's like 3 to 5 fighter, I think, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so some foul play is probably afoot. We just don't know what or who. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess it's just more weird shit that's happening. More shit on the pile, I guess. Oh.
Yeah. Well, go to sleep. Another restless night. Like your nights have been restless for the last few days.
Yeah, is it more anger and frustration?
No,
and such?
nothing particular today. Unless you want to, but
Nah.
it's up to you at this point.
Yeah, nothing.
Also, like after a while, things become like normal. So it's another normal day. You wake up having slept slightly bad. It's also not the most comfortable bed that you have, anyways. But on edge, your paranoia is still going, right? So
Yeah, I think it's just like going. He's like, okay, I gotta wake up, gotta look around and see if I can find the fucking person before they assassinate. See if I can find them and talk to them and blah blah blah. Just not really low odds, but gotta do it anyway. Fuck it.
yeah.
Like there's not much else he can do. He can't really he doesn't have magic to locate people. He doesn't have like a way to turn him to to change his appearance or anything like that, or like be more subtle. Really, so he's just gonna be just walk around and see if you can find them, or have something else happen that's gonna have a big event that's gonna happen in the future, which is probably what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you walk through the city, like nothing particularly interesting. People are still talking about the council and stuff.
Yeah.
That's still like a big thing.
Oh wait, Reuven, didn't you have a contact at the Hunters Guild at one point? Or is for when you did your bandit stuff?
I
I don't know if it
don't
was the
quite
Hunters
know
Guild or
what you
not.
mean by contact, but by
Well, you knew someone, yeah. You knew someone. You talked to someone.
But okay, I'm not sure I know what you mean, but I did. I'm not sure who it was, but I think it was some kind of leadership role of the human hunters in Clan Lobe that I went to.
Okay.
We had a bit of a rough contact, I guess you could say. but we did not. I was very suspect of them being, or I was slightly suspect of them having eyes upon my companion, and we were not quite comfortable yet. I was quite paranoid, but it all worked out in the end. I think, if I remember correctly, they wanted like us to chat with the clan of centaurs living in the Low Bay Woods. But that was mostly it.
Okay, but nothing embarrassed. No one embarrassed, you know, that was part of the Hunters Guild.
No.
Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, never mind then.
I,
I was thinking that if you knew someone might be able to figure out what that letter was about if they were higher up.
I guess I could go back and talk to this leader person, but I'm not sure.
Probably not worth it because I think we kind of already know what the letter was about. It seemed from September that it wasn't really anything too cryptic or worthwhile. If something quick and easy in Barrios, I think it would have been fine, but I don't think it's worth traveling all the way to Low Bay for. I feel like by the time we get back to Barrios, things would probably have already happened. Unfortunately.
Do you have any clues on to follow this possible person here? How to track them?
Trying to think. I don't believe so. This is unfortunately not my strong suit, being subtle and trying to look into things this way without like in that sort of way. Yeah, I unfortunately don't really have anything that I can feel comfortable using.
I have this hat that Usmar gave me that lets me not be an elf, but I don't think that will help you much.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to hopefully stumble across it or wait till something to happen.
Okay.
Unless you have a better idea, Ruben. Do you have any ideas?
He shakes his head. The insides of human cities and towns is not my area of learnedness.
Understandable. Alrighty. Yeah.
I can
I just
try to ask the animals, but I doubt they know anything.
Yeah, I doubt so as well. They probably don't know anything. They probably wouldn't give much better information than we already know of them. I especially don't really know who we're looking for exactly. That's the problem. I have a hunch, but not a guarantee. I guess we just continue on our way then.
You continue sitting around in barriers doing nothing.
Yeah. Next day I'm going to take a different spells though if I can, because I remember I had spells that are actually a spell that might actually be useful.
Sure. You can
Like not useful, but things if shit goes down. I have good spells. All right, I will take burn, cure moderate wounds on like healing somebody in the sick ward or something, like it's injured, and then I will take calm chaos and an enthrall.
Ooh. Fancy.
Good spells in case shit goes down. I need to do that sort of stuff.
Alrighty. The next day, nothing eventful happens.
Yeah. I think we're kind of just waiting around unless we stumble across something or something happens, I guess. Or Septima calls us up and says something interesting happens. Or like
Yeah.
some I have no better ideas. I'm just like, I don't want to leave because I feel like shit's gonna happen if we leave, but I don't really. It seems like shit's happening elsewhere as well, but I don't know. Bit of a conundrum.
Yeah. Your paranoia is still going strong. Like you see people in the city, then you like follow them for a bit. Notice it's not who I thought it is. And on Friday evening, the next change of guards from the gate comes to Barrios, and talk becomes now no longer just rumors. There has been like a way increase in activity at the gate. Instead of having like occasionally skirmishes at the gate, there's been like every second day to daily like attacks on the gate.
Oh shit.
The people around you probably like small talk a bit, like people know who you are, and will talk with you. And general feeling is it's not an issue.
Yeah, it's not an issue yet, at least, probably.
Yeah, the gate is strong. It is well kept. They have enough resources, and it just has started. They have not run out of anything. They assume that they will get enough resources to deal with the issue. So people are in high spirits. It's just like more ants to kill.
Yeah.
Casualties are
Okay.
close to zero anyways, because they have like the fortification, and from the fortification can easily take out most of the ants before they ever would become a threat. So yeah.
I guess I'm gonna chat. I'm not really chatting. They're more just like just like thinking to themselves, and sort of like, I wonder if we disrupted the balance out there and just like fuck shit up for everybody. Like we kind of half-assed the job. Like we like fucked over a little few ants, but just made the other ants stronger. The other ants stronger because they don't have to worry about them anymore.
Maybe.
Wonders. That is what we're wondering about. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So weekend comes around. You can sit, talk with people. Others continues. No interesting news happen. I mean, like just like normal news.
Is Talos still around, or is he left? Like I imagine going to the temple on occasion. I'm not really want to talk to him to see if I see him.
You met him once in a temple, but since then you did not you don't accidentally stumble across him.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just like I feel like something's gonna happen. That's all. Yeah.
Sure, if you want to feel like something's happening, you go ahead.
I'm feeling like it. Either this or I'm about to go to Torrega soon. Or Lobam may not look Torrega. Maybe both. Who knows? Just pass around.
Yeah. So like a few more days go by, and nothing. So like the weekend goes by, Monday comes, nothing interesting happens. The next caravan to the gate like leaves. Like the people in the military guild that you mingle with here are in like high spirits.
Okay, that's good.
They at least seem to be chill with the situation. Apart from the occasional mention of the passing of the 3rd Division commander here. But life goes on with the military guild. And we arrive on Tuesday in the 4th week of the year. And as you are probably like somewhat towards shortly after noon, you're walking probably like at the temple or around the temple. There comes a murmur through the city. You notice like people like starting to talk and pointing eastwards, and you're interested in it. You can follow up on it, or you can not react.
Yeah,
to it.
I'll follow. I'll like either like chat with somebody or be like or follow where they're pointing. I follow like where they're pointing.
Yeah, like you react to it, like you go over to like people, and like you the thing that you pick up on like is that they are talking. Just quickly give me the rain check. Yeah, it's like normal rain here. People are talking about the fact that there has been a large flying creature spotted like over the lake.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's like really
I'll-
odd because it is spottable over the lake against the clouds.
Okay. I'll like ask for more. Like how far away? I'll ask like so if they have any more details about the creature. Let's like,
No.
what it look like. So, okay,
No.
that's it.
It's like just it's
when
like far
when was
away.
it spotted?
Right now, it's like
Oh,
people can see it.
I'll like grab Ruben, grab the spyglass from her, or have Ruben look at the spyglass or something at it.
Yeah, I mean you have to get to the at
Like a
least
spot or
towards the
Oh, the docks, or whatever.
the wall of the city or like out of the city to see. Like in the city you can't see it, but people are talking about you
Oh,
can
I
see
see.
it.
If
Yeah,
Ruben's okay with that, that's a dread. I think we just
yeah.
sort of like quickly get out of the city or get to a spot where we can maybe see it and go with our spyglass and try to look at it.
Yeah. But
Because
Ruben is
I'm
ready to run through the city to climb up the wall or get past the wall. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's what we do immediately.
Yeah, there's a bunch of armored city guards also running eastwards. And yeah, you can run with them, you can pass them, arrive there and like find a way to get up to the up on the wall to get like a vantage point and look eastwards into the rain above the sea. And who's looking?
I'll give it to
Ruben, I
Oliver.
think Ruben. I think. Okay, I'll take it then. Yeah, I'll look at it.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Will do. I don't see it. Too
Uh,
many
you-
clouds in the way.
I mean, it is like there's many people. People are pointing out, you know, which direction to look, and you can see like this small dark flying thing that you like. It's easy to easy quotation marks to see because it's like against the clouds. The color difference against the clouds is good enough that the contrast makes it easy to see. It's very far away. Or very
Okay.
small, one of the two things.
Yeah, when you say dark, do you mean is it like it's a dark color or like it's black or is it like who's too hard? I can't really tell from this distance.
The clouds are like light gray, and the
Okay,
creature
I
is
see.
like very, very dark, so you can
Okay,
see it
I'm just
against the
wondering
sky.
if it's like the same because we saw like a Fanta, like a super dark dragon out east. I don't know if it's like the same color as that one.
I mean, that one you saw
kind
in
of-
the night, against the night sky, so, I mean...
No, we saw it out in the open one time. It was in one of the valleys. We saw it, like during the day. I thought because it was like I remember we saw like we saw like a super dark scales at one point. I don't know. Cause I remember. I feel like it's the case. I remember because I remember like I talked
I
to
do not
somebody about it.
remember.
Because I remember I talked. It might just be misremembered.
There was the
That's something
ultra
else,
vision thing, maybe.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
it might have been that. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think that's exactly what it was. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I just remember like one of us could see it, like, and we knew its color and stuff like that in the night.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be the case. Okay, perfect.
It was either ultra vision or Osma's night vision.
Yeah, I just remember we saw it. It's
Yeah.
from like in the distance. I think it might have been ultra. Like we saw in the
Yeah, it
distance.
must have been ultra vision then, yeah.
Because we never fought. We would have fought it if that was the case, probably. Because I remember we knew like it's like an extra plated dragon because I got that from Arena. Like, and it was like, it had like
that's
super
it.
dark scales.
That's the guess that SSA.
Yeah, that's the gas. I didn't know if it was like a similar one as that. 'Cause I think we also learned that it was not nice. I think from dragons or something like that, or don't bother it or something like that, or I don't. It was either neutral or don't bother it. Really, I don't remember the case.
Reuven mutters to Oliver that we have a clairvoyance on the ring of spell storing.
Oh shit! Yeah,
If you want to try,
I think it's a good idea, Ruben. I'll just
he'll
nod to
hand
Ruben.
you the ring. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take off my ring of protection and clairvoyance. Like where I can see I guess I can't really know the distance, like how the scope is, but I guess I'm basically trying to because I can see the dragon, so it might be easier to clairvoyance. I can just literally in my mind say clairvoyance like above or below the dragon, wherever depending on where it is in the clouds, so I can see it.
Okay,
So, yeah,
yeah, you
good spot, I can see it.
try your best to clairvoyance
Yeah,
the dragon.
Yeah.
You guessed like somewhat adequate, so you can get a better view of it, and you're not a good view, but
Yeah.
you at least you can confirm that you have guessed correctly that it is a dragon.
Okay, and can I get like color?
looks very
'Cause
dragon.
I know that. Okay, is it metallic or chromatic or anything? 'Cause that's the only ones that I know for a fact. I can kind of get a rough estimate of their.
It is some type of between night sky, black, dark gray, something like this. Like it's with the rain, it's hard to say. Like some light reflections, a bit weird.
Okay.
And your angle isn't great. You don't have like a long
Yeah.
period of time that you can look at it very well.
Yeah, I think it's like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Except, is it? I think it might be like 15 minutes actually. But it probably flies away and it gets out of range.
It
and stuff
flies
like that,
away.
yeah.
Like that's the issue. Like
Yeah. Is it flying towards the city or just kind of like parallel to the city or?
um,
Like,
you know,
I guess.
if you had direction sense,
Wait, does
might
Ruben
be
have
able
direction
to
sense?
answer the question, but
Does Ruben have direction sense? I thought
I
thought
do,
was
but I don't know if
Oh, you might not be
I
able
don't
to
know if
tell.
yeah, but he didn't cast clairvoyance, so
Damn. Oh well.
it
Oh,
is
well, I guess-
flying some direction.
Okay, I got you. Okay. I think at this point I'm just gonna I just drag Ruben away from like the other people on the wall.
Also, judging from the fact that like looking at it through the spyglass, you can see the movement of the wings, so it must be flying in your direction or away from you. One of the two things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let Ruben know that like once we're like away from like I can imagine I was like drag him into like an alleyway or something. Be like, definitely a dragon. It looks really dark. I don't know if it's the same dragon we saw out east in the valley, but from what I'm aware, from what I remember, I don't believe that it's the ones that are friendlier. It's like at least if it's a dark, it might not be, but I guess that's something we need to probably get Septim up immediately with. If she's actually that's probably bad. She's probably busy as hell if that's going on.
Yeah,
I have
you
no
see
idea what to do,
Ruben
though.
shocked. You can see him like reaching for his weapons, but he clearly like kind of shrugs to you and says, I don't know what to do. If it comes here, I can fight it, but I don't know anything I can do within the city to help. So I'll follow you, but I don't have really any ideas how to.
Let's go to Septima. Let's see if we can meet with Septima either at the Royal Council Hall or at her estate. Let's go to her estate first, and then I think we just need to figure out if she knows who it is and then what their demeanor might be. I think it's problem. That's
well,
like
if
thing A
it's-
we should do.
If you can see it,
It is flying in our direction for sure. I think.
if it's coming here,
We need to hurry. Yeah, we need to hurry.
are you okay? I'm not sure.
Actually, I don't know. Oh god, I think we should.
You
I think
guess
we
like
need it.
it's
We just gotta
20
need
minutes to Septima's estate
oh.
on foot.
And how? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how fast dragons fly really. So it could be like anywhere from like 20 minutes to 2 hours to get to us, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think I say, okay, Ruben. I think we just need to try to meet it head on, see what, and try to talk to it at first, and go from there. I don't think we have enough time to. I don't know how fast dragons can fly, but I don't think we have time to figure out much more details than that. Worst comes to worst, we fight it.
Okay.
You don't have any magic arrows, do you, Ruben?
No, he switches to his 19 Arcanum arrows, but
Yeah, I also give you back the Ring of Spell Story and put my other ring back on.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll. I think I try to just like figure out, like, get an angle on like what direction it's flying to, and try to like keep it like try to triangulate roughly like if it's going to the gate or going to the castle or something like that. Like follow basically when like try to follow its trajectory.
Yeah. So from like the range, you can see that it must be within like 15 miles of your position. Else you probably wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have no idea how fast dragons fly because we
Yeah.
never really looked at them too much. We only looked at Lochanan, and that's gonna like it's like one. They fly pretty quick, but
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think they can fly like dozens of miles in a day easily. So it could. I just don't know if it's hours out or minutes out. From
Yeah, it is hard to guess.
yeah, so I think at least Ruin's okay. I think we just try to meet it head on if when it comes by and chat with it or fight it or something.
Okay.
And do you have a
I
better? I'll listen. I'm listening to Ruben's idea as well because I think it's just like I don't think we have enough. I don't have a better idea.
I
when it
do. I will assume. I don't know how the humans will react to it, but I do know if an unknown dragon approached a clan, we would probably shoot at it the moment it got close.
I 100% agree, Ruben. It's just that, at least from what I'm aware, I don't think it will care at all about those arrows, since the other dragons seem to not care about your regular non-magical weapons as well, non-magical arrows, I
Makes
should say,
sense.
as well. So I don't think it's probably afraid at all of that. The bigger thing I'm wondering about is why.
Do we want to stay on the wall, or do we want to go to the beach?
How close? Wait, is the city? Is more of a lore question. Is the city built does it border the ocean or the lake, or is it kind of like built a few miles outside the lake?
The city wall is like maybe a mile away from the coast.
Okay, so I think we can go outside the walls then, maybe to start with. And okay, no. Oh god, this is like one of those things where I wish we had to be smart with this, because like I think here's a good idea. Reuven, I'll take the spyglass. You can stay like near the walls. I will be on Sael, and I can right away. I can quit. I should be able to outpace the dragon if need be. And then I think I can maybe get like a good idea of which direction it's heading towards. I don't know if we want to split up, though. That might be too dangerous if we're actually doing that. So I have actually no idea. I think we can just stay like near like a little bit outside the city, and then rush to wherever it's going from there.
So
But I will let Reuven know in advance that if it's like not coming to us, I will just ride Sael to wherever it's going. I'll have to catch up, unfortunately.
you've been paying attention to this creature for like the last, let's say, 10 minutes or so. From when you were able to see it, it has gotten closer. But you notice that while you are able to see it, like see its wings flapping, you're also not like looking straight east. It's more like east southeast, right? So it's like somewhere.
Southeast. Okay.
Yeah. And it's also seems to be flying at an angle, so it might not actually be heading towards barriers, but further north.
Oh, okay.
Could we get a message to Septima somehow? I'm assuming she would be one of the first people to be notified of this, but
I
don't know
think
if
she
we
knows
can-
of this. Yeah, sorry.
Like, Septima is the advisor to the royal emissary to the royal council. She's like a third tier person. Like she knows a lot of things because she has information networks that she's using. At least that's what you get. But she's not a person that would like be immediately notified unless she accidentally is in the royal council at the moment.
Okay.
If she's not in the meeting hall, then she is not on the top priority list here.
Okay, I think what we do is so it's like the middle of the day, right? Right now. Okay, so I think, Reuven, we're gonna quickly go to the royal meeting hall, get him, tell Septima what is going on, and I think we can just go where the dragon's going after that. I
Okay.
don't know if we have enough time to either just inform her as quick as possible. I'll write a letter or something, and then I'll just like hand it, write a letter, and then I'll head north from there. And we head north from there.
I'll follow you. DM
You can meet me at the
Reuven
gate.
will.
You can meet me at the gate if you want to as well.
No, Reuven will follow Oliver, but Reuven will activate Owl, the Owl shot, and I think the Owl has a couple mile range of telepathic communication, or was it like a 60 feet? I don't remember.
No. The owl has a long range.
Check really
Telepathy.
quick as well.
Just the vision is not unlimited.
Oh, that's what it was.
She should be have like
Oh yeah, it's
unlimited.
hearing that has limited duration base, or it's range base. Okay, perfect.
I think there's like a max range that she can be away from you, but other than this, I
Maybe,
think it's
yeah,
the
but-
only.
We'll
So
keep
yeah,
it within
Reuven
range
will
and-
have the Owl be as a scout, on the top of walls, at the top of high buildings.
So you send the owl out, and what's the owl supposed to do?
Keep watch in the sky towards the east, southeast, where it was coming from, and immediately notified if it sees a large flying creature in the sky.
I mean, it sees a large flying creature in the sky.
And yeah, I just wanted to remain safe in the sky while keeping a look at it, and telling me how close it's getting. I'll just check up on it every few minutes to see if it's getting closer.
Owl can and will communicate with its owner by telepathic means, informing him of all it sees and hears within the limitation of its intelligence. So she can tell you creature flying in the sky. Okay.
And like
Yeah.
maybe like closer, staying far away or something. Like it's getting closer or not, maybe. Or bigger. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Alrighty. And you are running into the city.
Running into the Royal Council Hall, yeah, where we meet with Septim, or we met with Septim in the past.
Yeah. The Royal Council meeting hall is there. You can open the door. There's people inside.
Yeah, I'm just
wanna go
gonna
and-
walk to the front of the line. I'm in a hurry, so I'm skipping over people. And I will quickly write a letter or write a message, basically just informing Septima. Like, I'll write a quick thing and be like, hand this to the advisor to the Royal Minister to the Royal Council, and I'll leave.
Okay, people just randomly do things.
I-
Throw a letter somewhere and go out again.
No, I hand it to like whoever, like the person that like handles the whatever. I've been here before in the past, so I just like
Yeah.
I quickly do something again. And
The
I
person
hand
is
it over to
clearly
some
doing
bureaucrat.
something else, and you like walk
And
in there. and, like,
yes, I know, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing
yeah.
it. I'm strong arming them basically. Or
yeah,
like I'm
something
taking
might
observation.
happen or something might not happen. Like,
Yeah, I will, and I don't have time to worry about that. And then I think we leave.
and go back.
I think we're just So I think I guess in that whole situation, yeah.
Was Septima in that building then? Did she?
I guess I should have asked that first. Fuck. Oh, well,
Who
I guess I'll go
knows?
back and ask them. I guess I'll go back and ask them. Actually, fuck it. I realized that with Ruben. I guess like as I'm leaving the fucking building, then Ruben asked that as we're walking out, and go back and be like, "Is Septima in?" Actually.
Well, there's a commotion. Like you have clearly caused a commotion in here by
Yes,
doing it the
yeah,
first
yeah,
time. During the second time, and then there's some shouting going on, shouting back and forth, and then like maybe not. Like you get people shouting.
Okay.
Anything from yes, she's here to I hope she's not here is answers you get.
Can I meet with her now?
No, obviously not.
No, okay. Deliver that letter to her then. It's just as soon as possible. It is imperative importance right now, and I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, like something.
Fucking bureaucracy. Blah 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 blah. Fuck it.
I mean,
Mumble to
fucking
myself,
unfriendly people storming into buildings and
Oh
being
my!
annoying.
I'm excited. I'm just like it's fucking important. I can't like.
yeah. All right.
Oh
yeah.
well, I leave. I think we're just gonna follow the dragon. I guess follow where it's gonna go.
Yeah, there's still big thing flying in the sky, and none of you can see it because you lost line of sight, obviously.
Oh, does the owl have line of sight?
The owl tells you big thing flying in the sky, but you have no idea.
I
It's
think
somewhere in the sky.
I guess we just get close to the wall, and then just so we can like quickly move around to one of the gates. I guess we probably get to like the northeastern side of town, so we can quickly leave if it goes that direction. I guess. And I
The
think
general feeling in town has changed to a slight panic, where it was like interest before, like some weird flying thing over the lake. Now, like 20-30 minutes later, it's a slight panic. So, giving you
Okay.
the idea that by now people were able to recognize that this thing flying in the sky is not good news.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to know, I guess, but I don't know if I can't. I can try to calm down a bunch of people if things go bad, but that's not probably the best use of my time, unfortunately.
Should we also send a letter to? I'm assuming we don't have time to send a letter to her home.
Fuck it, let's do it. I guess I can maybe how so are the
Just
streets
say-
normally the streets like
the
busy?
fact that I'm pointing out this change, letting you know that the creature is getting closer. And
Okay,
it
I
is
think
now visibly close.
okay. I think at this point, I think we both. I don't know. I think Ruben. I think we just need to. I don't think we have time to send any more letters anywhere. I think we just have to follow
Makes
where
sense.
it's going. Follow where it's going and try to figure out what it wants and talk and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, just keep track of it if need be.
Makes sense.
Yes. Yeah. Fortunately.
Yeah. So you're heading back to the wall, or like where you going?
Okay. So if it's invisible range, I think we're just trying to keep like a trajectory of like where is it still going like northeast? Like it's so is the trajectory
neither
still
of you
kind of
can
like
see it.
this? Oh, it's okay. I thought you said we could see it. My bad. Okay.
No, no, the owl, it says big thing in the sky, and the general vibe in the town lets you know that people have now been able to see it clear enough to understand that it is a giant flying lizard, which usually means bad omen.
Yeah, I think we go probably to the wall then, or some place where we can try to get a visual on it.
Okay.
And this is more of a question. I can't. So the roads are like big enough that I can't ride sail through them, right? Like easily.
There's
Like,
people running in the roads. It's wet.
Yeah,
I
perfect.
mean, it does.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't
you
want to trample
can
people.
ride, but it's gonna be issues. Yeah,
Yeah.
and not
Yeah,
that
I won't
much
do.
faster than being on foot.
Yeah, I got you.
Unless you're like on one of the big roads.
Yeah, unless there's like a clearing, it's probably fine. But there's like there's always people walking around, so it's like yeah, it's not. I got you.
Yeah, so you keep running around like a bit, like two headless chickens here for a bit.
Yep.
Trying to get back a vision on the flying lizard in the sky, which you can get. Like, it takes you a few minutes to get to a place where you can see it again, either up on the gate or do you up on the wall or out of the gate towards either the
Probably out of the gate is going to be
bridge.
faster. Out of the gate is probably better because we can more quickly get back to where
Yeah.
we can maneuver more easily.
So if you're guessing it is heading further north, then you would head out north towards the bridge.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we do then, unless
Okay.
things have changed. Yeah, I don't think things have changed, or you don't have any information things have changed. That's probably where we go. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, like it is a bit up in the air. It could also be like circling at some point, but I'm guessing from the trajectory, like you have the idea that it might be heading further north, so heading out the north gate, and then if B circle around the city on the outside is an option.
Yeah. Also,
so-
just like a little thought in the back of his head is like, what if it's going from an arena? That's like it's in that direction. It's in the trajectory, but
Yeah, in theory.
like if it's from here, like it's like here and it's going like northeast, it's like flies right by the city. It goes there.
Yep.
But it's like that's like we'll worry about that later.
Yep. Alrighty, and so you head out the gate northwards towards the bridge, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you cross the bridge or do you stay on the bridge and see what happens?
Wherever we can see it, I think is probably where we stop.
You can see it from the bridge,
I think
it's
we'll probably
like-
stop. At least stop the group then. Yeah.
eastish of the city at the moment. Like,
I think Ruben has equipped his magic elven crown at this point and is fully armored up and everything.
so the guy on dragon scale armor standing on the bridge, looking towards the flying lizard in the sky.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, I think we're just. I think I'll look at Ruben and be like, I think we just wait here, figure out where it's going, and then keep up with it from there. I don't think us just running around the city is probably the best use of our time right now.
Flying lizard in the sky, just so speed feeling. You would guess that on foot you can't keep up with it. Maybe on Sayel you can keep up with the flying speed if you have like a good path to follow, and you're going like full speed. But
Yeah,
on foot,
okay.
no chance that you can keep up with this creature, right?
Makes
That's
complete
your
sense, yeah.
guess. You never try to foot race a dragon, but so if it is like heading past you, you will lose it.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
But
Okay.
that's probably not a problem for us, right? That we wanted to not attack the
Well,
city.
I think so.
Oh.
And if it goes past us, we go to an arena slot. Probably is the next plan.
Okay.
I think that's probably their plan for now. Yeah, I think so. I think it's if it's not going for us, I literally don't know anything else northeast of us that it would be interested in aside from the hole, which I don't know why it would be interested in the hole or the arena itself. Herself, yeah.
So somewhere in the sky, this thing is flying,
Okay.
and you're like somewhere on the bridge, and look at it for like 5 more minutes. At which point it becomes clear that it is obviously not heading towards the city, unless it's flying around the city. But it's definitely heading further north.
Okay. I think at this point we need to have a chat with Ruben. It's like, do we stick together or do we just beeline it to Narita's hut, or and try to keep the dragon in sight while we're doing so, or do we go slowly and move together? I don't know.
How much can you travel in an hour and a half?
An hour and a half. Oh, that's a good question. I can move. So my movement rate is 48. So that's 96 miles a day. So 96 miles in 8 hours, I think is what we normally do.
10 hours.
Yeah. So 1.5 divided by 8 is. I did the wrong number. So 1. So this times. Oh god. This times 96. I can move 18 miles. I think if my math's correct.
That's not a lot, but I can be on you small for 18 miles for an hour and a half. And then you can drop me off if needed.
I think you can probably go through the woods. That'll be a bit faster, and then I can go around.
Yeah.
That's probably what we're going to have to do, yeah. Okay. I think once it becomes clear that it's not going to the city, I think that's what we do.
Mm-hmm. All right. So it is clearly not going to the city. It flies like close to the it's up in the sky, but maybe like close to the edge of the lake. It's still high up in the sky, and then heads along the coast northwards.
Oh, okay. That's a bit different. I think we follow it. I guess we follow it for the 18 miles we can then. For the hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah. To reduce this from Kitty?
And it's still flying northwards after 18 miles.
Okay. I'll give Reuben a salute, I guess, and keep. I guess we want to change. I guess as we're like, no, I guess like, we have an hour and a half of like being able to chat a little bit of like, okay, so if do we want to split up if it keeps going along, if it doesn't change trajectory, I guess. I mean, how this thing's still like really far away, right? So I can't really judge its size.
I mean, you have seen different.
Yeah, basically, because I know the bigger the dragon, generally the more dangerous it is. That's like my general idea that I know of, pretty much. So I don't know how. So basically, from the white dragon to Narina, the dragon to Lockanon, those like the 4 dragons I've seen in the flesh, and the weird black one that was really far away, which I don't know if that one counts on really far away.
So you would guess that it is size-wise probably like slightly smaller than Lockanon.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
But like bigger than the white dragon.
Yeah, okay. So it's probably gonna be pretty dangerous that if you actually have to fight it. Doesn't okay, yeah.
Do you think it's just
sorry.
or do you think it's like older, or is it just young and stupid?
I have no. I'll be honest with it. I don't know much about dragons to begin with. I don't know much about if it's I don't know what type of dragons this is. I don't know their demeanor. I think I'm lost for words right now. This thing. I don't think it's young by any means because it's much bigger than the white dragon I saw, and it seems to be about the same as Lockanon. It's a slightly smaller than Lockanon, so at worst it's probably like 800 years older than millennia.
I see. If you are if you are very interested in this and want to follow it, you can. I'm not stopping you. I'm just thinking, do we have much reason to really follow this thing?
I don't. I just don't want it to be. I have no idea what it just seems very weird that it's flying by. This is not a normal occurrence. I don't think this is just a random thing it's doing either.
Mm-hmm.
It's flying. I think okay. If we split up, we meet up in Arena's hut. I think, and I think it's what we do. If we don't split up, then then we just keep following for as fast as we can and just follow its trail. I think I would like to go after it, but it's sort of like out of character. Feels a little shitty to just leave you behind. But I don't know. I think I can keep up with it on Sael, but I think I might just die if I actually fight it. But that could be a good way to go out.
I mean, you have no idea what type of dragon
No,
it is and what.
That is very true. Yeah, I'm thinking of the worst case scenario. Yeah.
So,
yeah. Okay, I think if you're okay with it,
like
Michael.
there's very little we can gain
gain.
by following it. If it's
That's
going
fair,
for
I guess.
Narina, if it's smaller than Locanon, Narina will rip it to shreds. No.
That is very true. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm more worried if it's not going for Narina. I guess is what I think now. But I think I'm also just like, what the fuck is this thing doing?
It's doing something.
I guess we can chase it on foot then. How about that? We follow it we follow along the coast as long as we can see it and keep going until we can talk to the villages as we come and see where it goes from there and then figure out where it went from there. If it just kept flying north or went somewhere else. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. I think you're right. I think Narina should be able to handle herself. It actually does if that's its goal.
Alrighty. So you keep following on foot as quickly as you can. And at the point where this conversation kind of happens because you have to decide how to proceed, the dragon drifts inland. You follow on the road.
Yeah, I think I imagine we're just. I'm trying to think. If we beeline it to hut, it's a bit faster than going to the road. I think so. I think we probably just. I think we're just following the dragon basically. Right. I don't think we mind going to the woods basically.
So you follow it. That is, you can get like this far on the road in the time the dragon makes that distance, and then it continues on its path. You follow it for another bit. You can you still you can still see it in the sky, and somewhere over there where it is on the map, generally speaking, it starts to circle in the sky for a bit.
Okay. That's like we can roughly tell it's like near Merrick, roughly. That's what we can tell.
That is like your guess, yeah. And then as it circles in the sky for a moment, you don't know what's going on. Then, for a short moment, a second dragon flashes up in the sky. There's some two dragons circling the sky for a moment, and then this dragon flies away, and this one disappears.
Is that Narina, or is that a different, or is that not Narina? I guess probably too late for it to tell. Did it look similar at all? Like,
I mean, it's 15 miles away in the sky.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I saw the token. That's why I was. I guess it would probably a good.
Wasn't
guess,
it general color space of Narina? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I guess I look at Ruva and I'm just like. I think we're just gonna. I'll just like just not sure what to say at this point.
It's also getting close to nightfall. No, not close. Like it's like getting like 5 p.m. ish here.
Well, I don't. I'm a little lost, Ruben.
I'm as well.
Baffled.
I'm hopeful. I'm sorry if I stopped you from.
No, you're fine, Riven. I don't think it would have made it. It wouldn't have made a difference anyway. It was flying over the city anyway. To the village.
Well, I'm pretty sure there should only be 2 dragons that are defending the human kingdom. I doubt there's a third one that we don't know that is defending the human kingdom. So that was probably Septima or Nirina.
I believe it was Narina.
I mean, so far, 0 dragons have defended the human kingdom.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think Oliver just like mentions you. Like I'm almost 90% sure that is Narina. That was Narina. That I am unsure. I just don't know. I don't know where we go from here. I don't know if we go to Narina, ask her what was going on, go back to Septima, figure out what's going on in Barrios. Things are happening very quickly. It seems like I'm unsure what to do.
Very, very weird. Why would they, not young or seemingly not that small, black, dark dragon, go to a small human village? Should we?
I have no idea.
Go check it out.
I think we can go to push through the night to Merrick, and then from there probably go to Narina. And then go back to Barrios from there. I think I think some questions that you've answered at this point, probably. At least we can ask them and see what she can answer.
Okay.
Things are strange right now. Yeah.
So just for storytelling's sake, size-wise, the second dragon was visibly larger than the black dragon, or supposedly black dragon. It was like just like 2 minutes of them circling in the sky together. Then they got close, and then the other one left. And the second dragon appeared from nowhere and it disappeared into nowhere.
Okay, so I think all of us just think it's a teleport spell or something, like a teleport thing, because and it looked kind of like teleport, right? We're kind of like we've seen Locking On teleport away or like do something similar. Like we've seen Smart teleport away on occasion. We've seen Speedo teleport away. It looks similar like that. Or kind of just appear and disappear out of nowhere.
I mean,
I guess it's far away.
It's 15 miles away in the sky. Teleportation, invisibility, blinking above the clouds. Who knows? Could be any of the things, right?
Probably magic though. Probably magic.
Morphing into a fly and just disappearing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah, we're too far away for it to tell, really.
Yep.
Pretty reasonable.
But you head towards Merrick, right?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna push to the Knights of America, I think, and rest up, and then
Just quickly check like approximate flying direction. I mean, you see the black dragon fly for quite a while. Like,
is it coming back in our direction?
no, it heads like eastish.
Okay.
And clearly is not heading south along the coast, so it's like heading further east.
So different direction than when it came from. Okay, so
And then it disappears for you. It disappears out of vision somewhere above the lake.
Yeah,
because it gets too far away. Yeah.
Does Oliver speculate into Ruben as we're walking? I have a feeling that dragon had a plan and it succeeded its plan. I am just showing that it exists. I feel like to the people of the human kingdom. I don't know if there's more to it than that, but I can't think of another reason why. There must be a reason why it did that, though. I just don't know why, but I think it might have been its goal.
Ruben definitely looks shocked at that. This is definitely too many levels of thinking for him. So he's like, maybe, sure.
I have no idea, though. It didn't do this for no reason. That's for certain. I don't think I think if it would have done this a while ago, it would be dead. If it acted that haphazardly. So maybe I don't know. I might be overestimating them, but Narina should have more answers at the very least. Then maybe the people of Merrick might have some answers as well. I doubt it though.
All right, you're heading towards Merrick. You get about like halfway to Merrick when you hear like a loud thump and slight shaking of the ground.
That's combat positions, boss. I think.
Yeah, I think we're just. Yeah, we look. We ears perk up, turn in the direction of the loud sound, and yeah.
You see like this, like about like 30 feet away from you, this huge footprint in the ground, like a claw print.
Kitty's already running away. Like 120 feet from us.
Okay, yeah, I guess yes, yeah. I'm immediately just like scanning around for something to. Oh wait, is there like no creature behind us?
There's nothing behind you, just the
footprint. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna shout out. Like we're in the middle of nowhere, right? Like there's no one around us, really.
Somewhere between Road and Merrick, yeah.
Yeah, there's no people. Is there any people around us?
No, not to you. None that you can see.
I'm just gonna shout out a bit. Narina?
You guess correct.
Yeah.
Just saw you were approaching and quickly stopped by before I keep disappearing into the sky again. I'm not certain why that one came here, and it is anything but good news. If you have time, I think you should head back to Septima and let her know about the facts.
Will do. I was about to go. Yeah, sorry.
She like continues speaking. Is not waiting for you to answer. I'm just looking for something. Go back to. Ooh, okay. Shit, I thought I already had a name, but I have to come up with a name.
You just want to put placeholder for now.
Placeholder name,
Right.
yeah. She gives you a
Placeholder
name.
drag.
Like,
Is it okay? Yeah. She gives me a
let her
name.
know that something is back, and doesn't give you more information, and then you hear just the somewhat flapping of wings, and like a brush of air blows over you, and she's gone.
Okay. Well, I guess settles that, Reuben. I guess we go back.
Okay.
I guess we found Arena. That's all. I guess.
She's probably knows more than us, so there's
I
probably
think we trust
nothing
her.
in Merrick, I guess.
I think we found we talked to her. I think that was our goal to begin with. So probably enough time to worry about to give us the details. I'm hoping that's the case. Anyways,
So second information, tell her that something that was something, and he was shouting for Vertar.
or how do you spell that? Veritar.
Vertar, like she gives you a name.
He was shouting for Veritar. Okay. Okay.
And then
And
she
that's all the
disappears.
information. Yeah, and just
Yeah.
completely she leaves.
She's
Two-
giving
two
you a
names.
message for somebody else who somebody else
Yeah,
needs to
yeah, yeah.
interpret.
Someone else will know the details. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess let's go, Reuben. I don't know about Reuben, but Oliver's probably like hopped up on a fuck ton of adrenaline.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think
There was just an invisible enemy. We were ready for a showdown.
Yeah, just an invisible dragon. It's like right behind us, and now it's like, oh yeah, bad things are probably coming. Go tell Septima that I don't know why he's here. The dragon's there. Go tell Septima that he's back and looking for this person. Okay.
I think I'm going to crash in a couple of hours, so we should probably make it to a town and sleep.
Let's get to Pacini and just go from there.
Pacini,
And then I think in the
Last
morning
town of fate.
I'll ride to Barrios. You can meet me in Barrios on foot if that's okay, because I think there shouldn't be anything dangerous on the road. And then I'll tell Septima. Oh, this is finally enough. This is the place where Sarah got murdered. Okay.
yeah,
Nothing ominous about that.
totally unconnected. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And crash. Yeah.
Also, DM, just as a quick logistics, can I assume I got I had my owl fly back to me?
Yeah. You have your owl with you.
Reuben's ready to sleep.
A
Just go to sleep.
restless night in a restless town. Like there's just been a dragon just flew over this town, so people are on edge.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
are on edge.
Yeah, we get the best rest.
Everything is on
not
edge.
good. Yeah. Yeah,
And
it's not good.
yeah. And the next day you split up. You head back to Barrios as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
And yeah. You do so.
Everyone should be able to get there by the end of the day.
Yeah, Reuven
I'll
can
tell them we'll
make
meet
it
up we meet up in one of the inns, whichever one doesn't matter. I feel like we meet up there. That's where we meet up.
Alright.
And then I go to the fucking. I go to one of the places. I go to her estate first, probably not there, and then immediately go to the royal council.
You go to the Royal Council meeting hall and leave a message.
No, I will see if I can get. I imagine they're having a meeting right now, so yeah, I will.
There is
I will
a slight feeling of lockdown going on here.
Yeah, I will.
with the-
I will try to wave my authority around and see if I can get. If they're not like in a meeting, if I can talk to Septima, but
You try to wave your authority around as much as you can, but you do not have authority here, so
yeah, I'm using the
quickly
I get
thwarted. And
I will just leave a message for Septima, like
Yeah.
we need to talk about something important, basically, and go from there. I won't like have any details on the letter. Just any important details.
Yeah. And you leave. Do you stay in the Royal Council meeting hall and see if she comes out, or do you like leave a message?
Sure, I
in the-
will. I will leave her a message. I'll basically hand it to someone, have them try to send it to her at some point. I will stay in the royal meeting hall because I assume I will stay in the royal meeting hall for basically as long as I can, and then if they kick me out, I'll go to her estate or I'll stay at wherever I told her she'd meet me at or whatever.
Okay. If you stay, it takes about 2 hours or so until very visibly 2 of the royal guards like come out from the back rooms and walk over to you and pick you up and lead you to somewhere inside.
Is it like an aggressive or like an escorting sort of way?
It is a quick moving.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll follow along then.
Yeah, they are certainly like not doing this in a chill mood. They came here for a purpose. Tell you to follow them. I assume you follow them because that's like exactly what you want.
I think everyone's on edge. Yeah.
And they lead you somewhere and get you into Septima's meeting room here in the Royal Council meeting hall.
Yeah.
And drop you off in the waiting room. And shortly after they drop you off, door flies open. Septima comes in, gives you the wave of the hand to go to the next room with her, and like
I follow
just
along.
walks into the next room.
Yeah, walk along.
Walks into the room up to the table, grabs from a pouch on her side this weird slab that you have seen before. I think you have
Her
seen
anti-scrying thing,
her
right?
anti-everything thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
knocks it on the table and then says, "Tell me everything you know."
Narita said, named Dragon is back. He was shouting for Veritar. He was looking for Veritar, shouting about him. That's it. Why now?
And
You told me to tell you.
she's paying attention to him.
I have no idea. That is all the information I got that I can to tell you.
Did she follow him?
I followed him until she got. I followed the dragon. I followed blah blah blah's name. He was flying over. He flew to Merrick, circled over the town. Narina showed up. About a minute or two of them circling the town together. Then the blah 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 flew away. Narina was invisible. Me and Ruben's plan was to go meet up with Narina after that to figure out what the hell was going on. Narina came to us. Then that's what she told me. That's what she told me to tell you. The blah 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 is back, and he is shouting for Veritar.
Okay. Thank you for the message. I have to consider this. You. You're the wrong person for the job.
Can I have more context?
We need someone we can trust to keep an eye on someone.
I am not the right person for the job, then. Okay.
No, definitely not.
Who is this who is this person? I have a lot of questions. What you probably already assumed, or most of them already. What can you tell me, and do you have the time for it?
Just short to satisfy your curiosity, and then you please go deal with the information on your own. Let's give the dragon a name. He will be called Drumtra. Drumtra.
Draw. Okay. Okay.
Drumtra is a dragon that is dead, which is very odd. And Veta is the name of the person who slew him. Veta was one of the chosen of Canalia in the old times. make of this whatever you want, but
Okay. Okay.
I have
Thank
to
you. And yes,
go
I
back to
understand.
what I have to do with
Understood.
Fallout things, okay?
Yeah, I'll
Thanks
leave
for
it
the
to it.
message. She grabs her thing and with it in hand, like, leaves to the door, and as she leaves the room, puts it in her bag.
Yeah, I don't think we say anything else. It's really split up from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
You
The
can.
dragon looked
in
alive,
your-
right? It didn't look like
Oh,
an
it
undead
looked
dragon.
super alive. No, not
Okay.
at all.
Okay. I didn't know if it looked like had like rotting flesh or anything like that on it. I'm thinking about it. Okay.
I mean, you
That's all.
never got close enough to smell it, but from what you can
It
see,
wasn't like it didn't have like obvious like bony wings or anything like that, or
Nah.
bones protruding from it like other zombies and stuff we've seen have.
Nope.
Okay, that's all. Yeah, I think I go back to the place where I said I was gonna meet up with Ruben, and I'm just gonna be thinking for a while, waiting for Ruben.
Standing in the rain,
Yeah.
waiting for Ruven to
I
come over
can't
the
get
bridge.
sick, so it's perfect. Doesn't matter.
Oh no, you have like an undetermined amount of time that you lost in the council hall, so.
Oh, true. Yeah,
you
so I
are
have
in
that
the
much.
inn
Yeah, then.
and wait for Ruven at the inn that you
Yeah.
decided to meet up in,
Yeah.
where he will arrive at night.
Yeah. I'll quickly drag Ruben away to a private area, and then I'll look like very just like lost, kind of look down and be like, the dragon we saw was named Dromdra. He was shouting for a Veritar is an old chosen of Cavalier. That Veritar supposedly this dragon is supposed to be dead, and he's looking for the person who slew him. That is all. That is what I figured out.
So that champion probably was in Merrick.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. No, because I don't know, because it's looking for a chosen that has been dead that has died probably 1,000 years ago.
But isn't it the same chosen, the champion that we're looking for now that's killing everybody, the same?
Yeah, it's
Of
the
the
same,
same
of the same
deity.
deity. Yeah, of the
Yes.
same deity. Yeah.
So, and aren't all of you like reincarnations of each other?
Not really. I think that we just possess some of the memories of each other, but not we're independent.
Hmm.
From what I'm aware of, is that you aren't born the chosen, you become the chosen. If that makes sense. You gain some of the memories when you reclaim, like when you reclaim the weapon, as they carry on some of the memories between us. I think. I'm still not entirely sure about that, but I don't think it's like the same person. We're not the same people.
Well, if I was a angry, very old flying lizard, I'd probably consider the deaths of the last champion your deaths. If that makes
Agreed.
sense.
Agreed. I think that makes it all the more imperative that we define this new chosen as quickly as possible. I don't know. I don't even know if we have a better way of going about this. A little lost. Maybe Talus can help us with this. I'll see if I can find Talus. He's good at tracking people down, strangely enough.
Ruven shrugs.
Yeah, he's
The
gonna find
the
people
best
something
I
to do.
can think is that she probably the champion probably was or had been at some point in that small village. Then, otherwise the dragon wouldn't have gone there. I think.
I don't know. I don't know if the dragon was just trying to find another dragon to ask questions about it or what. But also, why would I know where the chosen is? Because this kingdom wasn't around when the old times were around. It was just wasteland or forest, I think. So I don't know how we know where it is at all. Where the new chosen is. I think I have no idea. I think I'll look for Talus tomorrow. I imagine it's probably shouldn't be too hard to find. See if we can find out if he knows where the chosen Cavalier is, and go from there.
Okay.
I think we need to find the new chosen as quickly as possible now, since they seem to have a dragon on their back now. But I think you need to ride.
I guess that's funny.
Oh,
That a dragon has vengeance with the champion of vengeance.
it's a little ironic.
That seems to be he kind of squints at you and says, that seems to be kind of a theme here with you and your the followers and them the people who are followed, the gods that are followed. That seems to be a theme I've been picking up. Well, I guess we sleep today, Oliver.
I do believe so.
Alrighty, go to sleep. Which brings us to an odd situation. You are looking for a person who is most likely trying to avoid you
Yeah.
and has so far successfully managed to avoid you.
Yeah.
Your best lead is follow the Black Dragon. Might be looking for her as well.
Yeah.
Or find
Not a-
somebody else who can look for her.
Yeah. I'm thinking of asking if Talus might be a good bet, or just because he's had some weird connection with the Chosen apparently that he might be able to exploit or use to help us find them. If not, then I probably gonna have to find the other priests of Conalier and go from there because they might be able to find her as well. We're on friendly-ish terms because we've helped each other a little bit. Like we've had some turns, so I think it's probably the best bet. From probably the only thing I can think off the top of my head aside from without using magic, which we don't really have.
You can waste a lot of time here.
Yeah, I think it's just. I think we're trying to we can waste a lot of time. Yeah, so I think just the first thing is go for Talus and then probably the priests from there.
Okay. Well, just like there's you can only follow one thing at a time.
Yeah, so
there
Talus
is,
first.
let's
I see.
just
The
go
dragon.
bigger issues. There's dragon issue, there is chosen issue, and there is end issues.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you kind of have to decide on one of the three things to follow with, because if you're like the end issues will always lead you gate in east. The dragon issue is probably sitting around and waiting for the dragon to be sighted again, and the chosen issue is goose chasing through the kingdom.
That's very fair. Yeah. At least in Oliver's eyes, he kind of sees the dragon and the chosen issue as kind of like they're kind of interlocked somehow because they're both all on the same person. At least I don't know if you have a different opinion, Reuven, but the dragon issue also seems like a wild goose chase because like I don't think we can deal with it if it's just unless it's actually attacking people. Unless you have, I don't know if you have a similar view, but I feel like chasing after the dragon and trying to slay it is kind of impossible for us. Or like deal with it somehow. I don't know if you have a different opinion on that.
No, Reuven, I think mostly defers to you on this. On the ant issue, I think it's honestly, I think Reuven thinks it's mostly like the last death thralls of the ant colony, and he's not really too worried about it. He might
Okay.
be wrong, but he's not really too worried about the ant rushes. He thinks those will just leave when the ant colony dies, or they can regrow another one of those worms.
I think Oliver's on a similar opinion on the ants. Yeah, it's not an issue right now, so other things are bigger issues.
Yeah. So it's Reuven will fully leave that up to you, of whether we're waiting for the dragon or running around looking for the chosen. I don't think Reuven cares much about either. The dragon doesn't seem to be. Oh well, the dragon's a bit more interesting, but that seems to also be more boring. So he's kind of up for both.
Yeah, I think like
he will follow you whatever you choose.
I think in order of priority, it's like find the chosen because I sort of see that linked to the dragon a little bit because the dragon might be trying to fucking find her and just kill her. That's sort of like the finding her seemed like a good like to start with. The dragon is priority number 2 with an asterisk in the sense that like it's currently not a problem, but it's probably gonna be a problem very quickly for now. Like it's just gonna become a consistent issue. But it's not currently a problem, so we'll worry about it later. And the ant issue is just another one of those things where it's like not an issue currently, so order priority on the bottom. So I think Wild Goose Chase for the Chosen, it seems to probably the best way to start with. And then if the dragon becomes an issue, it'll shift around the priority list.
Okay. How much time do you want to spend on chasing the Chosen?
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can find Talos and Barrios. I'm gonna specifically look for him. If I can't find him, I will leave him a letter in the one place that he told me to leave a letter in that I wrote down in, and I think in Kanzi, I think. Let me see. He told me to leave him a letter somewhere.
And one of the inns, yeah.
Thornton, yeah, Thornton. Okay. And I will leave him a letter there saying that if you can help me, like, we need to talk. I need help finding the priest that's chosen Connellier. If you can help me meet me somewhere, and we can, because I feel like it's very important right now. And aside from that, I will be trying to find I was doing some like looking for the priest of Connellier as well. I see if they have more information about this.
Okay, so we're spending time here.
Yeah, probably like a few days in Barrios, but he's not there, and then from there running around the fucking place looking for the other people. Yeah.
All right, you don't find Talos. So you send him a message, and what is the message?
The message is, let me think about this. So it's going to be, I feel as if it is extraordinarily important to meet with the Chosen of Connellier. It is related to the dragon that was recently seen near Barrios. The dragon is looking for an old Chosen of Connellier. If you can help me find them, it would kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and me trying to talk to them, as well as the fact that inform them of their potential, the danger they might face.
All right. So you send this message and see what happens.
Yeah, and then from there, I'm going to be looking for.
Yeah, try to find like. Do you immediately go to look for the priests, or do you?
Oh, I probably don't. Yeah, because I probably need to wait like a few days for that. Yeah, 'cause he was pretty quick about the response before. So when I messaged him,
he didn't respond.
I did it to what's it called? He didn't really respond. He just kind of showed up.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm worried about. It's kind of like he showed up one day randomly.
Yeah.
I'll probably be around Tarrega then and just wait. Like I'll look around Tarrega and there.
Alrighty. So you're sitting around there for a while, trying to get like random information about their priests. You don't get any. So apparently they've not been in Tarrega in the last weeks. Which kind of timing wise kind of coincides with
Everything going on, yeah, a little bit.
when the last murdering in Tarrega has happened. But anyways, conspiracies and stuff.
Yeah, lots of thoughts racing around in our heads.
So you spend like a week in Tarrega. If nothing interesting happens, just waiting for things to happen. No stories about dragons being sighted. No murders. No murdering going on. Talos doesn't reach out. Then you start wandering the kingdom looking for any followers of Connellier.
Yeah, I think so. Probably probably go, I'm trying to think, would it go east? Like the Burial County and go from there?
I mean, do you think that the group of 4 riders was all of them together and somebody random?
I have no idea. I don't know. I think I'll probably go, so I don't hear anything in Tarrega really, so
do you at all want to go west? Because if dragon problems arise, they probably arise from the east.
that is, I don't know. That is true. The
And
dragon
so
is,
on the east.
yeah, probably go Barrios first, then go from there. Barrios,
Alright.
yeah. Closer to the action, things go badly as well.
So you spend some time in Barrios, or you just like go to Barrios, ask around, and then leave the city and go to the
A
settlements?
few days probably, yeah. Like ask around if they've seen like the priest or whatever, or anything like that.
Okay.
And also just pick up on any other weird news that have come up in the weeks. Like I assume pick up on ant news and all that sort of stuff.
General end news is it is continuously going wild at the gate. Has not left off, not stopped
up.
being an issue since this is the third or fourth week of constant fighting at the gate.
Shit.
Do you try to reach one of your dragon friends?
If I'm in Barrios, I probably say it. Tarega, probably not. And Barrios, I'll probably try to meet back up with Septima at some point, probably. Like when during these, like, I imagine there's probably a lot of nothing going on when I'm asking around, and people, I haven't seen them, blah blah blah. So it's just probably not. It's Narina. Probably I'll go there eventually. But that's like we got a lot of. It's she's so far away, unfortunately. It's like it's just a bit of a hassle. Like, trying times, like the couple days was a bit rough, but. I'll probably try to meet back up with Septima at some point.
So you try to get a quick chat in with Septima, which you can.
It'd probably her estate.
Is there anything specific you want to know from her? Or?
Does she? I was basically trying to ask her like any more information on the dragon stuff, and also does she have any idea how to contact or find the chosen Cavalier? Because I feel like they're probably an important factor in the dragon thing.
So there's she has answers for both. Answer number one is on the chosen. She still thinks you're the wrong person for the job, so she is working some back channels to get somebody to keep track of where the chosen is running around. So if things arise, she has an option to intervene if it needs to be done. She had a chat with Talis for some reason, but she doesn't talk about the what she was talking with him about. But she's working on this, so
Okay. Yeah.
kind
And
of
then with drum draw.
through the flower, letting you know through the flower.
Yeah.
Just telling you know to do something else, like.
Yeah. Don't worry
typing
about it
it.
anymore. Yeah. It's not wasting time, basically.
Yeah, and on the dragon thing, she reminisces a bit about the situation, and this dragon is well known, was well known, because the fight between this dragon and Vertar is one of the old stories about fights with dragons. It is a old kingdom staple, and the dragon lived like south of the pillar. In this, back then there was like some sort of swampland down there, and was slain, and his remains were brought to Landara, where they were kept.
Oh. Okay. I see.
You can do with that information whatever you want to do with it, but dragons are supposed to either be alive or dead, and once they're dead, they usually stay dead.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Septima. Okay.
Do you want to push her dragon buttons, or do you leave it at that?
I'm gonna push it a little bit, in the sense that if the drum draw were to attack like it's in its current state, what would be the best way? What spells or enchantments or protection would be the best way to fight against it? I don't know what type of dragon it is. I don't know it's sort of if it's used lightning or fire or ice or whatnot.
It is a black dragon. Black dragons have a acid breath weapon. So, yeah, they are capable. They are good fighters. They are.
Would you?
The
would you describe him as, in his current state, at least when in this video, stronger or weaker than Lakanon was?
Most likely stronger.
Okay.
Most likely as average dragon. Stronger. And whatever shit is going on, no idea.
Understood. Well, it's time to meet up with Kalira and see what happens.
Stronger as a stronger in fighting capabilities, not as great of a spellcaster,
Okay, so
but yeah, more cunning. No, not more cunning. Actually, kind of slightly. If everything is as it is, you would probably have more issues on in a combat encounter with Lakanon, but straight up fighting, this dragon is probably stronger.
I think I kind of understand. Okay.
It is definitely an older dragon.
Understood. With some wacky shit going on.
Yeah, with unknown shit going on.
Yeah. I guess, okay. Guess your intuition was right.
Reuven speaks up for the first time in this whole conversation. Were there any other dragon corpses in that city?
Not to my knowledge. The only other dragon remain that, to my knowledge, was kept anywhere was the head of Luck Kirin.
And that would have been in Estelbach, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Reuven looks to Oliver. Have we been there? Did we see
Yeah,
that?
that was the first. I don't know if we didn't see it, but that was where. No, wait, we
Was
did
kept
see it
in the
because
throne
Usmar kept cast a spell on one of the bones. I think of him.
He
Do you remember-
cast
he-
past
he
life
cast on somebody.
on a scale that you found in the
That's what
alchemy
it was.
laboratory.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I
we
remember
didn't
saw
find
last-
the head.
Yeah.
No.
The head was kept in the throne room in the castle.
And we didn't see that.
Nope.
Okay.
Reuven's face slightly pales, but okay,
Yeah.
and he nods. Did the humans of the past kingdom have a habit of keeping other strong beings' corpses in their halls?
To the same extent as the people nowadays have, I guess. If there's a big issue with something specific, you usually keep things that memorize the big thing happening. It's probably still the weapons of the big fight against Cascatar's, the Chosen of Cascatar. Like the leaders of the Chosen from 100 years ago. Weapons of them are probably somewhere in Barrios or Tarrega.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Luck Kirin was a long time issue, and that's why they kept the remains. And Drumdra was a long time, was a not as long time issue, but still a rather problematic situation with Alandara. So there's stories there.
Understood. Well, Reuven, I think we need to pay this.
What did you do with the corpse of Lakanon?
Usmar dealt with it. I think he may. think it should still be out east in his lair, and I think he. Wait, did his ever tell us? I'm trying to remember. I think he told us he made armor out of it. I don't know if he knows what he did to the remains.
Yeah, he obviously made armor because like the guy next to
Yeah,
you is
yeah.
wearing armor.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think it's still in his lair, is my guess. I don't know if he's marked anything else with the corpse.
Should we?
Should we? We can't deal with it right now without Usmar.
Provenance.
Fortunately.
I am slightly at a loss of ideas here. I don't really know what I should tell you to do. I don't really know if I could need anything from you. I assume Narina is keeping tabs on what's going on with Jomtra.
I think I want to meet up with Kaliran, figure out if it is actually. He should know if it's undead or not. Otherwise, that can at least give us some information if he's raised from the dead, or if he's animated.
Maybe he has some insight on this, although I suspect the answer is no.
I'm at a loss. I don't know. So, the dragon path seems to be a dead end currently. Connellier is a dead end because I just shouldn't be dealing with it. It's not my place. The ants seem to be aggravating, but I don't know what I can do about that really, aside from just kill more hives. Me adding one more person to the wall isn't going to do anything. Lots of paths, but lots of things to do, but not much path forward. It seems like not a lot of easy ways forward at least.
Well, I think dragon in the kingdom is an issue we can deal with. Despite the circumstances, I don't think it should be a threat to an arena. Which I guess the best you could spend your time on is trying to figure out a way to solve the issue. Finding where it comes from, why it comes from there, and putting an end to it.
If I'm being very much a skeptic about this, you said
Yes.
that its corpse was in Londara?
Yes.
Yeah. Did we know there is a powerful undead that can apparently animates a bunch of can raise the undead and control it under its will? Does not seem to be a coincidence, or maybe it is a coincidence, but I can't believe that to be the case.
Neither do I.
Okay. A bit more get more complicated. Okay. I think we might have to expedite that plan a bit further, faster than I thought, Riven.
Ruven nods.
If you can do that, then probably something needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later. Okay. I can meet up with June. She might have a bit more information, and Kalir might have a bit more information as well. It might have more information of I think we just need to meet up with people and figure out a plan to begin with.
I would say you try to find with your allies as much firepower as you can find, and I will try to try my best to strong arm the people of the kingdom into putting something together, and maybe we can arrive at a somewhat decent, strong, powerful group of people. Sending a 200 men against the dragon is pointless unless they can survive. It's just cannon fodder.
Yeah. I think you're
I
probably
will see
the best.
what I can find here. Do you look for your allies?
I think so. I think we'll do our best.
Alright.
Do you have a time frame in mind? I imagine sooner the better.
Politics are slow.
Do you think that if a lot of the chosen of the various deities came together to help, would that help at all? If we can get them all to help put pressure on anybody, or would that just complicate things more?
It's hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. That is...
Leave it as an option if you think it will
Yeah.
help. I will gather who I can.
you try your best, I try my best, and we see what we can come up with.
Time to do some cleanup, I guess, from the past.
Osmar will still also need some time, so
Yeah, I guess
we won't be able to go immediately. But
hopefully we can wait long enough for Usmar to finish his stuff.
I mean, assuming we are not in immediate danger, we can take a few months.
I think that's probably the best bet. I think
Depending
it'd be a lot
on
harder
how
for
the
Usmar.
situation with the gate continues, things might be more difficult to convince than otherwise. Well,
I think we have a plan, at least something.
she grabs one of her pouches and pulls out a decently sized amber and hands it to you.
I'll take it. What is this?
Keep it on you. It will help me to quickly find you if I need to.
Not okay. Alrighty. Take it. Keep it on there. Fuck. I guess we can do ally gathering now.
Alrighty, so you have a few months that you can spend here until we catch up with Osmar's timeline. Right.
Yeah.
I'm
guessing,
we are in the beginning of February here, and Osmar is in the. Should have written it down somewhere. I think we have like 4 months or so.
Okay, that's plenty of time to gather allies. Let's assume nothing big comes up in the meantime. Yeah.
That is like the time you have to find people, talk with people, get like your people together that would help you, and link up with Osmar to find out like if he is at this point in time like doing something important, or is able to come back and assist with whatever is going on. For this time at least, no more horrible things happen. The murdering has stopped, and it stays stopped somehow. Tellus will, at some point in time, you will run across Tellus, and he will let you know that for now there is no necessity for him to track her down. So he, while he might be able to, he will not help you track her down. But you already gave up on it. and you spend a lot of time like roaming the country to find all the people you want to find.
Yeah, I'll probably come with a list at some point. I think
Yeah.
it's probably all the obvious people, and then maybe some other people that I can
Yeah.
think of on the top of my head.
Also for like obvious people that will obviously agree to help. Kaliran is June,
Probably Nier and Aurelian as well, probably.
probably Nia and Aurelian, yeah. Although you
I don't know Aurelian,
Aurelian's
but it's undead shit, so
skill
he probably
level
might be on
is
board with it.
unknown. Nia and Kaliran can probably hold their own for something. For Aurelian, you don't really know.
Yeah, it's one of I'm gonna have to think about like who can like actually come and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like who's like actually like who wants to come, who like should come is just a question.
So on the other so for the other people, you just like think about like a list of people you would want to seek out and ask, and what your arguments what you would argue for them, why they should help you.
Sounds good, yeah.
And then we will just go down the list and we'll see what Septima comes up with, and then we can probably arrange timelines in a way that we meet back up and find out how you all want to deal with the getting there, knowing what's going on there.
Quick question, just so we can talk about it now. With Nier, since we met up with Nier, just if she's cool with it, can she give us details on how our dimensional folding spell works? If she can actually do that plan that Septima proposed and just fold us to the place.
So she dimensional
the details of the
folding
spell.
is more problematic if you don't know where you're going. If you know where you're going, it is rather safe. If it connects, it connects. There's no more problems. Like, it's not like teleport where you can teleport to a place and fuck it up. So in theory it could work. The main issue is duration. Because dimensional
Is it like-
folding is a 1 round spell, I think. Like the duration of, or like some rounds.
Oh,
It's
so
a short
it's only open for like
spell.
1 round.
Yeah. Just quickly look so we actually know what it is.
Yeah.
So that means a limited number of people could exit at the same
Yeah,
time.
duration 1 round. Yeah. Spell. So area of effect 10-foot circle.
So you
So
can
that
get a
one-
group of people through it without an issue. With
Yeah.
one spell. If you need more than that, you will need a solution for that problem.
Yeah, I guess if we want to get everyone there in 1 day, yeah. Because you probably, because if we're doing like the teleport shenanigans, we're doing have to like teleport there, and she has to teleport back, and then I don't think she has enough. She probably has enough spells to do maybe that, and then from there it gets you have to like spend multiple days doing it, which might be a bit not probably a thing we want to do.
I have
Yeah.
2 questions, just that Ruben probably does, and just so I have an answer now, so I can think more if I have any crazy ideas throughout the downtime. I don't think Ruben has any friends he's like going to call on like as needed, but he will have a chat with his teacher Aaron to explain the situation. Not expecting him to follow along, but just to kind of tell him about it because it's weird. But I'm assuming he doesn't like himself pop out to say he wants to join this campaign.
He doesn't want to. Yeah, just join us and fight a bunch of undead. Undead that you
Like,
know, maybe raise the
two-
dragon from death.
Possibly 2 undead dragons, a death knight, and an army of
Undead.
I'm assuming he doesn't jump out at the opportunity, DM.
I mean, you don't ask him, so he does not answer.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did have
And-
one wacky idea that I don't think anyone's gonna agree with, like in terms of like all the allies are. But I was thinking of maybe we could try to recruit the Greater Mummy
You know,
because they don't like each other. They don't like each other. That's a known commodity. But that sounds like impossible to actually accomplish. Though it was just a wacky idea.
I mean, the last time you crossed path, it immediately tried to murder you, so. But just
Yeah, but
the main
that's
issue.
that. There's that, as well as the fact that only Usmar can speak the language, and C, I don't think Usmar is going to be the most diplomatic in trying to convince it to actually, hey, we're trying to kill the Death Knight with you. It's just the odds of coming are so low, but it's not really. It was just a wacky idea if we actually accomplish it. And also, but even if we do accomplish it, I'm pretty sure like all of the Thanathar people are gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just it's not practical.
it's a cool idea.
And
Yeah, cool
the
idea, not
DM, the
practical.
second place Reuven definitely goes is to go chat with the three giants in the eastern wooden parts. He will also describe the general situation to them, see what their reaction is. I'm also not assuming they would like be very inclined to help. But I just
Just
wanted
so
to gather there.
quickly, there's a constant battle going on at the gate. How do you get to the southern part of the forest?
He will, using his new patented technology of owl plus cat armor plus reduced cat to get Kitty up, and he himself can fly up with bat cloak.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, true. So you can
plan.
get to the south part, yeah. Because, like, alone for you crossing from north to south at the moment is not possible.
But I think that should be possible.
Yeah, that's possible, yeah. Okay.
And yeah, then he'll go and chat with the three giants. Talk to them about the weird undead that's happening pretty close to them. But the other thing I was going to talk about anyway before this was like the problem of the two sides of spiders and basilisks. And I'm not sure. This was what Ruben was trying to do before, but now that this is happening, I'm not sure if this is what Ruben wisely should spend his time on. But he had a thought of helping them like clear out the basilisks in the southern part, because I think he should be able to do that with just like hunting tactics and darkstones. I think.
Maybe, if you can find them.
Yeah, exactly. So I wanted to kind of get the wood giants or tree giants like opinion on that. Or are they just kind of like content in being in like a sandwich between these two spiders and basilisks? How are they doing?
Okay, so you want to head towards the tree giants, and
Yes, I have a long chat with them about their life.
so
Yeah.
the two of you are splitting up.
Yeah, that probably
Yeah.
makes the most sense to split up because
Yeah.
I can move way faster without him.
That's fine. Okay, so Ruben, you're doing these two things. Oliver is in the kingdom, running around, trying to find people and recruit people.
Yeah.
And I think that like gives us a good amount of time to be spent here. And we can catch up in timeline with Osma, and so I guess in between sessions the three of you should like talk about how much time and how quickly do you want to get into action, because you will have to converse with Osma about him coming back, because you want him to be with you if you pull this plan off. So
Yeah.
you have to arrange a time between the three of you, how quickly this can happen.
Okay. I think we have like a couple of just in terms of like if we're just going to be assaulting the Death Knight City, we have a couple of steps we need to do. One, we need to figure out who's coming. Two, we need to figure out how to get everyone there. Three, we kind of need to do some surveillance to figure out what the threat is and make it somewhat of a plan. That's more of a not necessary, but it's probably I think we should do. And then four is actually going through the attacking the place. So we have like that's like I think like the roughly 4 steps we have.
Yeah.
So
So
and what find out how to get there is going to be like we got to figure if we're going to walk there, or teleport there, or somehow.
you can behind the scenes communicate with Osma. That's totally fine, because he has
crystal ball
He-
project itself, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he can. You can have conversations with him as well, apart from the messaging, sending.
Okay.
So
Cool,
Yeah.
you can chat about plans, how to get people from A to B.
One more
who
question
to
before we split
ask. Yeah.
Is how much information do Nier and Kaliran and them have on Death Knights? Like how much do we know about Death Knight's abilities? Because that might change plans and that sort of shit. Like how we actually approach it.
Nia has been trying to get information about Death Knights. So you can have the general monsters manual information about Death Knights.
Perfect. That's all. Because I know, yeah, we knew that it's symbols. They could do like the symbol spell,
Yeah.
I think, because we branded that. That's the only thing I think we knew about them before. So I just want to, make sure I knew about them because that changes how it might depend on how we want to approach things.
The main issue that you have no idea about is equipment.
Yeah, that's completely and utterly fair. And we might be able to get some information from Septima or Spila if they know anything about like if had like a magic ring that allowed him to fly or something like that. It might be like a famous story that everyone knew about. So
Yeah,
it's the only thing I
and
think of for
also you are aware of the fact that this Death Knight most likely has the artifact weapon of deity
Anansuta.
Anansuta,
Yeah,
which it might be able to wield or might not be able to wield.
Yeah,
Does June, or if that's is that her name, right? Does she tell us if there's any special ability that we should be careful of?
If she knows them, she will tell you them, but she doesn't know them.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Here's the last question we can ask for the one. Does Sayal know any special abilities the Respite might have that he would be willing to tell us? Is it? I'm assuming it's a sword, right? Respite the sword.
Yeah, it is a two-handed sword. That much information you can get.
I assume it's like +3 like all the other ones. So.
The information you would probably get from Sayel is that it is not your place to deal with it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will take his words, his wise words, and won't ask more on it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have any other questions off the top of my head. So, Death Knight basics. We know the Death Knight abilities, which is fucking big ass fireball plus powered kill or whatever. That sort of shit. So.
Just to be clear of the option,
yeah.
we don't want to attack the mummy first, right? It makes
I don't think we have time for
Death
that.
Knight is number one.
I think
priority.
Death Knight's probably number one priority because I'm like it's one of those things where it's also it feels if we're like pressing Usmar for time because he wants to do other shit, I feel like dealing with the Death Knight probably makes the most sense rather than doing a side tangent of dealing with the mummy and then deal with the Death Knight.
Yeah.
I think if we're in a perfect world, we don't deal with the mummy, get some loot, maybe like get some extra powers, and then go deal with the Death Knight. But I don't think it's really. I think probably dealing with the Death Knight is probably the most thing that makes the most sense, like to do like a first in priority list because that's like the much bigger thing that's actually doing shit right now. If it didn't summon the dragon, I'd probably do the mummy first. But yeah, fucking animate a dragon or something, or raise the dragon from the dead. Okay. Oh yeah. One question I want to get from one of our wizard friends that's super good at like Spieler or something. Since she has a Scarab of Protection, does she think that would block powered kill, or would it? Or she's unsure. Because it does block death spells, but I don't know if powered kill is considered a death spell or not for the purpose of that. So
Your mom,
your mom, yeah.
Oh, there was a sneaky your mom in here.
Was a sneaky your mom. Since once we get the information that it's powered kill, if she doesn't know, it's fine. It might change plans.
It at least gives you a saving throw.
Okay.
If it wouldn't give you one before because it gives you saving throw against everything.
Yeah, I just wouldn't block the actual spell because it does say it absorbs a certain amount of death spells. I think.
I need to. Let me just quickly read the item. Then maybe I can give you an information.
Hey, Tom. Hi.
Are
We're
you
gonna
guys?
need to have the inter-party session through the week, I think, and have a
Yeah,
real
yeah.
discussion.
I opened the stream at some point and I saw a dragon.
Yeah.
And then,
Not just any
And then
dragon. A dragon that's supposed to be dead.
and then the next time, sorry, hold on. The next time I opened the stream, you guys were talking about killing a Death Knight. Not good.
Yeah. Yeah, not good.
It's not good.
No, things just like kept. It started off like, oh, there's some murders, and then it just kept escalating from there.
Yes. It
The
has
answer
been
on the scarab is no.
No, okay, but it would give me a saving throw, but it wouldn't absorb it. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. That makes sense. Good to check out. Good to know in advance.
Well, I got one magic item that should protect against death, I think.
Oh,
Oh, you got a magic item? That's great, Toff, because we
Not
lost the
in-
magic item.
Not recently, but
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I
Yeah, we
thought
lost
that would
one.
be great because our total of 2 sessions worth of gains has been a -1 of a +4 axe. That
yeah.
is all we've done.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just a
It was
plus
the
for
plus
axe.
4. It was the throwing axe. So who cares about it? Yeah.
Wait,
Doesn't
why?
matter. I threw it at a worm, and then we were like, we were all at like 10 HP, and it's like a bunch more ants were coming. It's like, oh, everyone failed the perception check to find the axe. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna die for the axe. So we all ran. Literally, like, I think like everyone rolled like a 2 on their perception check like after he killed the worm, and it's just like, oh fuck it, we're leaving it behind. Because everyone was at like 10 HP.
Okay.
It was 10 HP. Everyone was in the dark. It was a fuck situation. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That's my
think.
plan, and finally,
Yeah.
that's what we're doing now. Figure out how to deal with that now. And also, Toph might have a undead / alive like ancient black dragon under its command.
Maybe 2.
Might also have a blue dragon under its command, like that was Lachlan's father.
Two
potentially.
two blue dragons. Like
Oh yeah, might have 2 if it
gifted
took,
another
if it
corpse.
If it took Lachlan's corpse, but we don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
That's
so
only
I think
speculation.
we can discuss ourselves.
Mhm.
Maybe just discuss to the chat or discuss like
Meet
a
up in like an
session
hour
or
or
something.
something.
Mhm.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
For sure.
Alrighty.
Okay, just quick heads up. We can we can like roll some dice or something. See when I contact you guys. And we can maybe roleplay out some of the short messages or what scrying project south things. Because I don't know how excited Osmar is about, killing a Death Knight right now.
Okay. That works.
So that might affect it.
Yeah. You
I
have
think this is,
3.5 months of discussion before we go back into timeline, anyways. So.
Okay. 3.5 months of convincing us more that the kingdom's about to fall apart.
So while you are off on the astral plane reading things before your meeting happens, the people here are trying to find other people to help them deal with the Death Knight.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
the question is, how quickly can they get you to come back from the astral plane? And what is necessary for the plan to happen? Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. But since I have the both of you here for right now, the moment, both Reuven and Osmar, you will also level up in this time here, somewhere in there. Yeah.
No.
Oh wow!
Does my THAC0 go up?
Let me see, what level are you? Like
I am
13 or 14 or something?
I'm 12 now, and then I'm gonna be 13, I think.
You're gonna be 13. Your THAC0 does go up.
Yes. Dragon
Four.
equals dead.
The dead dragon now, yeah. Also, I do think we got the information. It's supposed to be older than Lachlan, so, and it spits acid as well. That spits acid. The black dragon at least.
It's acid.
It spits acid and it should be older and physically more powerful than Lachlan. I think is what roughly we got.
Level
You-
13.
Nice.
Woohoo!
I don't get new spell levels yet, right?
Nope.
Let me check. I don't think so.
14
I
is
think
your
it's
next.
14.
Great.
13. You gain 1 first, 1 second, 1 third, and 1 sixth. So 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 2. Yeah, you can look at it
Oh,
later.
yeah.
Though.
I didn't use that many spells.
That's true. I mean, it's rarely a time for you to use every single one of your spells in one day. An extra 6 isn't bad though, because you can actually
Do my saves
use
go up?
Oh, that's a good question. Later.
I don't think it
no.
actually
Table
matters.
60.
It's all
Wizard.
5
No, you get it
levels.
at 16. You get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it
Saves.
matters actually.
Yeah, pretty sure like most of us are pretty much at max saves for most things anyway, or like
Yeah.
close to max.
Mhm.
Might just be
Okay.
me actually. I might just be close to max and everything. Nice, we did it.
Mhm.
See who dies in the Death Knight thing if we do that somewhat soon. Probably lots of people
Wait.
gonna die.
Doc, can you tell me, does Oliver know as much as I know?
Probably not.
Why?
It depends on what we're talking about.
Yeah, you can like DM each other if you want to.
You can talk about whatever the two of you want to talk about. But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I just don't want to keep it secret.
It's all lies.
it's all lies. Yeah.
All
Nothing
lies.
matters.
That's all you say. You just cryptically send that one day.
No. I think we can roleplay it out.
Yeah, we can. It'll probably be in the future. We can do it. Yeah. Unless
Okay.
I don't know if we're wrong.
Yeah. Like all
right.
of you have like different information that you could try to synthesize to one set of information, but
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Yeah.
You also have to
lot of-
try to do that.
True.
Okay.
Uh,
Alrighty. It's
Thanks for
fun.
everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Fun
Good
session.
night, boys.
Good night. Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. Thank you for DMing, Duck.
Yeah,
You're
thank
welcome.
you. Because things are coming. Things are coming to a conclusion, I guess. Soon.
Slight chaos.
A little bit of chaos for everybody.
Good night.
Good night.